right, ladies and gentlemen, bear with me here.
Also was 12 hours.
Hey, Titan.
It loaded. I don't hear nothing.
Huh?
I don't hear anything. It's all the way up.
Well, hold on. What's it showing right now?
Just the people.
Huh?
Just the people.
Okay, it shouldn't show anything then. So you're not at the current spot. Fast forward to the end of the video.
Now it's not loading.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. Let me know. Let me know one more time if you have sound. Yeah, there was technical difficulties. Let me know. Let me know right now before I continue talking. Let me check, double checking one more time. Check 1, 2, 3. Let me know in the comments if you can hear me. I will turn the camera back on here in just a moment.
I hear you.
You hear me now? All right, hold on one second.
The chat is also saying,
All right. Let me know. Here. Let me know if you can still hear me. Titan, let me know if you can still hear me.
I can see.
All right. All right. I'm going to try to. Uh-oh. Bear with me, folks. I am doing the best that I can. I will turn on the camera here in just a moment. Let me just get my bearings here. All right, bear with me here. I'll be turning the camera on back on here in just a moment. All right, let me know if that camera came on. I'll be getting to the end of the chat.
It's a little late, but
I know. Just let me know if you can still hear me saying that. Testing,
I
1,
can
2.
see now.
Testing, 1, 2.
You're moving the chat.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Woo. That was a disaster.
Do you want to move the camera?
No. What's the camera looking at, Titan?
A store entrance or
Keith, wait, is it facing that way or this way?
this way.
That you can see the castle?
Not really.
Let's face it towards the castle. Help me out here. There?
Yeah.
That's better?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right. I will update you guys just a second here.
Now the chat is gone. Oh, back.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, I had no idea that the audio was out on everything, the microphone, everything. And apparently, I don't know why I was connected to the Wi-Fi. I think that might have been an issue as well. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I guess couldn't give you guys any of the updates that I was saying. So unfortunately, due to some circumstances backstage, the 12 o'clock parade has actually been canceled. I was saying, and obviously nobody can hear me, I had no idea. that the audio wasn't working. Apparently, so let me start off with this. The audio might have just had some glitches because even though we were streaming, we were having Wi-Fi signal outages, I guess, in this area, because even my son on his iPad, he could see the video but also could not get to the audio. Then, of course, for some reason, the stream, so YouTube, I actually somehow, I lost connection to YouTube. I got the notification for that, and it asked me to resume. Apparently, when it resumed, at this point, I should not be on the Disney Wi-Fi at all. So now it should be picking up on my actual phone signal. So that might have been an issue as well. I actually have no idea. Because everything was, microphone was unmuted and everything on my end. Ty, can you watch out? You're on seat, Satan? You can't do that.
I can fix it.
All right, just have a seat. Just have a seat. All right, so just to update everybody, we were here planning to be here for the 12 o'clock break. If you were here at the beginning of the video, unfortunately, missed out on the audio altogether. There was a marching band from New Jersey. They did a performance as we were setting up the stream. And then, unfortunately, the 12 o'clock parade was canceled. They actually sent out that message, I would say just a few moments ago, they sent out the last message that the 12 o'clock performance is canceled. So obviously at this point in time, everyone is dispersing to go about their day. I cannot guarantee that we will be here for the 3 o'clock parade. It really depends on how much pin training my wife likes to do. Like we said, the first round of pin training is for my wife and my daughter. My son is here. He was going to be filming the parade himself on his iPad, but since that parade unfortunately has been canceled, no parade for the time being. So we are just going to savor some of the sounds right here on Main Street USA. And I'd like to thank everyone who has been patient throughout this entire endeavor. In case you did not know, if you're new to the channel, I am a blind vlogger, so I am doing everything with my voiceover on my phone, which is one of the reasons why I have my headphones on, which is why I couldn't understand why there was no audio whatsoever. Apparently there was no audio even when I unplugged the headphones as well, because nobody could hear anything that I was saying. So at that point, I will just wrap it up to say that it must have been the connection issues with the Wi-Fi. I don't usually use Disney Wi-Fi, but sometimes I do forget to turn it off when I'm inside the park. Typically on busy days like today, especially with spring break, and in this congested area, everybody is on the Wi-Fi, whether it be Starbucks, lightning lanes, mobile orders. Of course, you can also shop in the Emporium with your phone and check out with your phone. So check that out if you're ever inside the parks. They do allow mobile ordering for your meals, and they also mobile checkout for certain stores inside the parks. It's usually the main store. I can tell you right off the bat, we know for sure it is the Emporium here in the Magic Kingdom, and then Creations at Epcot. So take full advantage of that. Does beat out the lines. Once again, though, I wasn't able to communicate with people for the first 30 minutes. I appreciate everybody, especially our moderator, Reed Tower, and everybody, OB Photography, everybody that came in. Unfortunately, all I could do is, like I said, I could just sum up the audio issue was due to the Wi-Fi not going through. I also found it fishy because my number, as far as views go, were down to 0 at one point, even though I was still receiving comments in the chat. So once again, I appreciate everybody that took the time to tough it out with me. It's a learning curve with me 100% of the way. I really wish I'd gotten to YouTube 10 years ago before my disability. But like I said, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in for the chaos. And if you are generous enough, go ahead and like this video. Give it a big thumbs up for some odd reason. Subscribe to the channel. Hopefully we will get all these quirks out as we go. I think it was just also too, we were in such a rush.
It was the internet. Mom just replied and I texted her.
Okay.
Sorry, you all.
Oh, you're good, you're good. So yeah, it is finicky here at the Magic Kingdom. It is all the chaos that you would expect here inside the park. But and obviously you didn't hear before, with it being Flashback Friday, if you have any memories that are better than this, of what you experience here at Disney World or on any Disney vacation, leave it in the chat down below. We love to talk about anything and everything Disney. And of course, once we get into the main event of things, I would like to do a lot of streams off property to kind of get a feel of what people feel about other things in Florida or what people like to do in general. Florida, California, doesn't matter. We would like to be a traveling family, but I want to make sure that we are providing at least some sort of content throughout the day. Yeah, I can understand that. So, now hopefully the audio, I know we didn't have the audio for the first 30 minutes. The marching band was at the very beginning of the video. It took us a little bit of extra time to get in here, and we actually got set up just as they were stepping off. So if you go to the very beginning of this video, unfortunately, like I said, there is no audio, but I can tell you what they did play. They played the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme, which very good. I will say I feel as if there were a lot of drums in this marching band, which is, to me, I mean, I'm never played any instrument, but I've always been a fan of the drums. Excuse me. And yeah, they were on point when they came down just earlier in today's stream. Like I said, it is probably the very first thing that you will see in the stream, because they stepped off just behind us. They crossed right in front of us, and then of course they made a lap just in front of the castle before they came back down again. Unfortunately, I apologize for the audio. Like I said, I'm assuming that it was the Wi-Fi. My son just informed me too that he was actually getting a couple messages late from my wife, who is also inside the park. So if you just want to see the band, and if you don't mind the fact that there's no audio, I mean, at least be with them in spirit. They were at the very beginning of the video. And then, of course, shortly after that, they officially canceled the 12 o'clock parade. I'm assuming due to, of course, technical difficulties. Of course, you could tell that was a very last-minute decision because that parade should have been stepping off at that given moment. And typically, Disney, I have known, working here for off and on for the last decade or so, they will wait till the last minute. If they can fix it, they will try to fix it. If not, they'll call it, unfortunately. Like I said, it will be last minute. It was probably something that they thought they could work through. Same thing with attractions. A lot of times people get discouraged. Obviously, when an attraction breaks down, it breaks down. I would say give that attraction about 20 or 30 minutes before they actually call it. At that point, it might be an evacuation situation. Of course, as I say, that is a last-ditch effort in any case. So don't look forward to the evacuations like I do. Hey, Titan.
Yeah?
Real quick, is this camera pointed too far up? Or can you see the castle pretty good?
Yeah, but it's pointing up.
It's pointing up? All right. Let me know when it's pointing a little bit farther down.
Oh, you're going up.
I'm going up? All right, let's do this.
Yep, that's good.
That's better?
Yep.
All right, let me know in the chat down below. My son is 8 years old. He's trying to... Are you 8 or 9? You're 8. You'll be 9. Well, it's almost your birthday, so I keep expecting it to be now. My son doing the best he can to help me out here. All right, so like I said, unfortunately, audio for the first, I would say, 30 minutes of the video, 35 minutes of the video, did not exist. That is, I mean, I would definitely like to say that's my fault, but I would never have known. It wasn't until my son was trying to get into the channel himself, and there were some lagging issues getting into the channel. And it wasn't until he actually got to the video that there was no audio. So at that point, I went through all the processes that I could as far as what my phone could tell me. I unmuted my phone. I turned off other apps. Eventually, what happened was that YouTube sent me a notification saying that the stream was interrupted. So I figured, okay, then that does make sense. Also, it made sense because it said I had 0 people in the viewing, but I was still receiving some of the chat. So again, like I said, thank you for those who stuck around for all that chaos. And then all of a sudden I got the notification to connect back to the stream, in which the audio fixed. Of course, I don't think I've tuned into the Disney Wi-Fi this time around, so it's now using my phone, which is what I actually prefer anyway. I mean, it's AT&T. We're paying an arm and leg for it. It should work better than the Wi-Fi. But we are here. It is right here, smack dab in spring break. This is our kids' last day of spring break. They return back to school on Monday, which hopefully, technical difficulties aside, we will be probably having a very healthy streaming schedule next week, as long as there's no other, I would say, adult interruptions. We do have a few things that we do have to take care of as far as, of course, the dreaded tax season. We are trying to move forward with our housing buying process here in the state of Florida, which is another thing I could definitely talk about when we're not on property, is our journey through buying a house here in Florida, a place that we have, I've always wanted to be here. I have lived here since 2008, but we did take a little bit of a break in 2022. We went to my wife's home state of Missouri. It's been a process trying to navigate through this crazy housing market over the last 3 years. But like I said, I think that with the patience that I've had and a little bit of the things that I've been thinking that's going on, we might be very close to getting something, especially at a decent and affordable range for what we're doing. Yes, this is currently live, Shelton. We did have some technical difficulties if you're just now joining us. Due to the Wi-Fi, we had some audio difficulties that has corrected itself now that I think I've taken myself off of the Disney Wi-Fi network. Unfortunately, if you are just tuning in, if you are looking for the 12 o'clock parade, that 12 o'clock parade was actually canceled. They did make a couple announcements. Obviously, due to the audio issues, nobody could hear that. The marching band from New Jersey did come at the very beginning of our stream. We actually caught the mid-lap. If you go back to the very beginning, if you're interested, the very beginning of our stream is where they started to march from behind us. They marched directly in the view that you're looking at, made a lap in front of the castle there, and then came right back down, playing the theme to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I will always say that these bands, it takes a lot of practice. Obviously, I've never played an instrument myself, but it's very, very, I would say it's kind of a good feeling to know that these kids can come from all across the country and play in front of one of the most, I guess you could say, unpredictable crowds here at Disney. But everyone's very supportive of every single marching band that we have seen. I think the key giveaway, though, that there was no parade is that Main Street Philharmonic did not make its appearance down Main Street. They typically are coming down the road as the marching band, the high school marching band, leaves. When Main Street Philharmonic wasn't heard in the distance, I only assumed that they were having a delay. And then, of course, we got the dreaded message that the parade was actually canceled. Just the 12 o'clock parade as of yet. No word on the 3 o'clock parade. Not sure if we're going to be here for the 3 o'clock parade. I probably wouldn't mind it, but like I said, no guarantee how long we're going to be inside the park today. Like I said, this is our kids' last day of spring break. My wife and daughter are actually doing their round of pin trading around the Magic Kingdom. Not sure if my son will be going the next time around. But again, I appreciate anybody and everybody that stuck through this mess of a live stream. I can gladly say, not my fault. Oh, happy day. I have to let people know, once again, fairly new to YouTube. We've only really been doing this for just over a year, even though we've had our channel since 2021. But as a heads up, if you are tuning in, if you don't know by now, I am a blind YouTube vlogger here at Disney. I basically accompany my wife as she goes through her pin trading journey around the different parts of Disney World. Sometimes I do tag along with her, but because of the crowd levels this current week, I decided that this week will just be a lot of just sitting and standing in one spot. Typically on Tuesdays, we always catch the 3 o'clock parade. We'll get right back to that, I believe, next Tuesday. There's a good chance that we will be catching the 3 o'clock parade as our kids have rehearsals for their upcoming play. I would definitely say right now, pencil us in. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we more than likely might be streaming every one of those days in the park somehow at some capacity. If the parks do die down a little bit, I might accompany my wife along through the stroll if you want to get some quick views of the Magic Kingdom of all of Disney at various spots. Be forewarned, there are some places that I cannot go to because of copyrights due to the music that they play in the background. I will try to forewarn you. To add on to the fact of being a blind YouTube vlogger, a lot of what I do is by audio cues. So sometimes I can pinpoint somewhere where we are at the park just by the audio. My wife doesn't really, I don't want her to tell me too much. I like to try to figure things out on my own. I can tell you right now, definitely, sitting right here on Main Street, I would definitely say if I had to guess, I hear Casey's piano playing in the distance over my left-hand shoulder, so I would say we're somewhat in the middle of Main Street, USA. All right, now, as the title says, Flashback Friday. I'm actually happy I didn't say too much during the first fiasco of this video. But as I was saying before to myself, this is Flashback Friday. If you have any fantastic memories of your stay at Walt Disney World or even Disneyland, let us know in the chat down below. Disneyland is a new objective again. We had a fantastic time last year going to Disneyland last summer. It was our kids, well, collectively it was our family's first time. We had not been since 2016. My daughter at that time was just under a year old, so she had no memory of it whatsoever. So it really felt good to return back to Disneyland after all these years, just before the big celebration. We actually went there for the 4th of July. They absolutely loved it. Itching to go back. Like I said, we're hoping to get some adulting done this summer before we could take the deep dive and maybe trying to start a yearly routine of Disneyland and cruises for the summer, just to keep the kids entertained. We also would like to get into regular videos if anybody's interested in any of those. I don't mind doing live streams. I like doing live streams because I like to do the uncut, unedited, one take type of stream that we have. I would love to be able to get on more attractions as well, but again, due to the crowd levels this week, I highly doubt that those are likely due to my safety and the safety of others. I try not to walk too much into the crowds because in crowds like this, I would probably bump into several people. If you've actually tuned into a couple of our live streams in the past, there's been a couple times you got a close-up of the back of someone's head because they walked way, I will just say this, I do not hold the camera in any obnoxious ways. It's kind of very close to my shoulder area, so you have to be in my frame in order to really get bumped into. If you've tuned into our streams long enough, you probably noticed me bump into a few people with the camera on. Sorry if you're getting a shaking here. All right. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone that has tuned in to our channel and the chaos that has ensued for the first 30-35 minutes where we had no audio. Who is this?
Me.
You okay?
The lag is bad.
It's because the Disney Wi-Fi, there's too many people here, and you're on the Disney Wi-Fi, so it's not going to come in very good. Because the Starbucks is across the road, people in the Emporium behind us, they're all trying to do their lightning lanes and such, so everyone's feeding on the same Wi-Fi signal. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Again, like I said, as a quick update, we did eventually get the audio adjusted here The first 30 minutes or so had no audio. I had no idea, to be honest with you, because even on my son's iPad, he wasn't even getting a signal to even get onto our channel. So I had to wait for that to go through before I realized that the audio was not completely on. I started getting notifications from YouTube that there was some streaming connections. So I tallied up. Maybe that's why. Then I was asked if I wanted to reconnect after I think I disconnected the Wi-Fi, or because the Wi-Fi went completely out on the phone, it just went straight to my digital servers on my phone service. So hopefully, no issues now with our live stream. Unfortunately, the 12 o'clock parade was canceled. So unfortunately, the 12 o'clock parade was canceled. So we are just going to be here enjoying the ambiance, something that I enjoy here on Main Street USA. If you enjoy the Magic Kingdom, if you enjoy live streaming from Main Street USA, give this video a big thumbs up, like it, subscribe to the channel if you have not. We are rapidly increased our subscriber count. Hopefully we'll be able to do that more often. Like I said, we do have some great expectations for next week. I do want to stream at least 4 days next week while I accompany my wife with her pin trading. Hopefully some of these crowds will have died down a little bit so that maybe I can actually walk with her around the parks. No guarantees on that, but I will definitely try to pick some better landscapes. One of the things I do want to get back into is not necessarily focusing on the Cinderella Castle here on Main Street USA. I'd also like to take you guys over to the mansion, one of my favorite spots to sit when we did do the sit and talks. Just a nice little view of the Haunted Mansion for the duration of that video. And please, feel free, when you see the Haunted Mansion, feel free to go with the entire dialogue if you know it. Everyone should know the dialogue to the Haunted Mansion. You are not shamed for saying it on this channel as you are riding the actual attraction.
I can hear you on my iPad.
Good. Once again, if you are listening to the sound of my voice, we unfortunately are just going to be here for Main Street USA for probably the duration of this video. Like I said, my wife is pin trading. No telling if she's going to come back and if she's going to want to go on about our day. The 12 o'clock parade, which we anticipated on filming, was actually canceled. Don't know if we're going to be here for the 3 o'clock parade. Hey Titan, what time is it? Do you know?
12:56.
12:56? Okay.
There's no sound. Oh, now there is.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't talking a minute ago now.
No, I don't hear the people.
Oh.
It's like flickering.
Oh, because you're on the Wi-Fi, so it's gonna lag a little bit. In case you hear that tiny little voice, that is my tiny man, Titan. Well, you are.
was rude.
Well, you are tiny.
I'm not tiny.
You're my mini me.
No. 'Cause you're ugly.
You look just like me, so you're just as ugly.
No, I look like mom.
And I'd also like to tell people, don't be surprised if one day you see us streaming from Universal Studios. Don't exactly know when that day will be, but it'll probably be on a day where we don't have to rush to get back to our kids for school. But keep an eye out for that. I feel as if it'll probably be a lot easier to do Universal Studios as well, because Universal Studios, obviously, we can't ride any rides over there while streaming. So, and I don't mind walking over there for maybe another nostalgic reminiscing of the way the parks used to be. All right, let's think about something Flashback Friday that I haven't already mentioned a million times before. But I will update people on this. From what I understand, our last live stream here was on Wednesday, where we did catch the 3 o'clock parade at that time. And apparently on Thursday, there were cast member previews for the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. I'm not absolutely sure if they were on Wednesday as well, but I do know that people's videos have been released as of today about their experience of what they did yesterday. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, which was recently closed down for the refurbishment as they update the attraction significantly from what I've heard from the video that I observed this morning. The vehicles, I should say, the weapons on the vehicles are now able to be removed or retractable to give you better opportunities at hitting those targets. I believe the targets, from what I remember someone saying, the targets I believe are digital and more interactive. So that's also exciting as well.
iPad. iPad.
I know.
Can you have it?
Can I what?
Can you have it?
What, do you want to put in the bag?
Yeah.
Where are you going to be? Sitting right here?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, slip it in there.
You can't put it in.
Open it. There you go.
I want to take a picture of that.
And are both of them in there? Yes, okay. All right. Now, I did actually say on Wednesday that I did expect them to start doing some previews for Buzz Lightyear, as I expected for that attraction to start being readily available by next month. And of course, shortly after that, we should be expecting Big Thunder Mountain's previews to start, because that attraction, from what I have heard, is set to have an official opening date of May 5th, which basically means that there will be soft openings for cast members and annual pass holders probably leading before that date. And of course, as I said on that Wednesday live stream, whenever there are previews, just be advised that these attractions are not guaranteed. They could go down and not return at any given moment. There will be no lightning lanes available. There may not even be a designated wait time in some instances, because again, it's technically not available. Oh, okay, looks like the castle show is going on as normal, so that's actually a good sign there. All right, and again, like I said, if you enjoy the view of Main Street, USA here at Disney's Magic Kingdom on a wonderful Friday afternoon, go ahead and like this video, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe to the Chaos if you haven't already, hit that bell notification. Like I said earlier, and I will say it many, many times before, I'd like to thank everyone that roughed it out for the first 30 minutes of the Chaos as we had all the technical difficulties, letting me know not only that the audio was out, and the fact that I had to turn off the camera a little bit, and letting me know that I actually got the camera turned back on. And again, as an update, if you did not know, I am a blind YouTuber. I actually navigated all that with just the help of my phone's voiceover capabilities. And then once I realized that the initial problem was not my fault, a little bit of boost of confidence that I didn't mess it up. Kudos to me. With me being blind, I was diagnosed with glaucoma back in 2013. It basically took what remaining vision I had left in 2021. Everything that I'm doing now is basically off of memory or by the digital or by the images that I create in my head with audio cues to give people a nice run through of what that means. Let's just say I have not visually been able to see many attractions since 2021. So Ratatouille, Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, a lot of these things that we've experienced since 2021, I've had to recreate or actually create the images in my brain. So it's my imagination. Still as magical as ever. It's almost, it's just as incredible because in some instances I never ride the same ride twice now. If I never saw it to begin with, I basically change the image as I go. You all right, Titan?
Yeah.
We are here live. I'm sitting right here next to my son. You want to stand in front of the camera and be on camera?
I have to save the spots.
Okay, that's fine. Well, you can do it for a hot second. I don't think anybody's going to take it now because there's no parade now. And I don't know if we're going to stay for the 3 o'clock one. You can do it for like 10 seconds. And there he is. I'm guessing he got in front of the camera. That's Titan. Titan is 8 years old. He'll be turning 9 next month. Still doesn't know what he wants to do. He wants to do everything. He wants to stay at Wilderness Lodge. He wants to go on a cruise. He wants to go to Disneyland. What else did you want to do? Besides cost us a lot of money.
Go to Pop Century.
Well, that's a gimme. And of course, you also want to go to Hawaii at one point too.
Yeah.
Well, we're working
And
on.
Las Vegas.
Well, you can't go to Las Vegas.
Why?
You're 8. What are you gonna do there?
Can't everyone go there?
I mean, there's not gonna be that much for kids nowadays. I don't even know if it's as flashy as it used to be back in the day.
New York?
Ooh, mom would like New York.
It's just gonna be crowded and then we have to walk.
Yes, it's always crowded.
I hate walking,
Well, that's all New York is.
but I still wanna go. Where are they? They've been gone for a long time.
So, all right. Fast pass. I'm gonna have to let you know. I don't know if you just tuned in or what, but yeah, we had everything go wrong right off the bat. First 30 minutes of our live stream had no audio due to Wi-Fi problems. Since then, we have got them resolved. Unfortunately, like I said, the 12 o'clock parade has been canceled. No word yet on the 3 o'clock parade. Hopefully that will be going on just as planned. That is going to be for another 2 hours, though. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll be here that long, as my wife is still out pin training her first lap with our daughter Calypso. I don't know. Titan, do you want to go pin training in the next round or what?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what mom says when she gets back. 'Cause I don't know how long mom planned on being here today, because we planned on filming the 12 o'clock parade, but it didn't happen. But yeah, it is a pretty good day. A lot better than what it has been. Again, we don't normally do things that drop into the 60s. It's pretty much a struggle when it's in the lower 70s as well. But today is a high of about 78 degrees. It's supposed to be sunny all day, but we do get a nice breeze continuously coming through. Of course, most of these people need to soak in those breezes as much as they can, because once late April hits, Florida is relentless with the humidity. I expect there to be a lot of people who don't want to be here.
We have 13 likes so far.
What'd you
We
say?
have 13 likes.
You hear that? Fast as say AJ. AJ goes to Vegas all the time, so yeah, maybe you will like it. We'll think about it. I don't know. But then again, it's easier for you guys. You just guys jump in the car and drive on over. I don't know what these kids would do in Vegas. If it was Vegas like I grew up going to, with do they still do the pirate show in front of Treasure Island? I think the kids would like that. And do they even still have that theme park at Circus? I know I've heard Circus is kind of like a Motel 6 nowadays.
I want to go to, what's it called? Excuse me. What's it called?
I have no idea.
Where we go to, I don't remember any of the parks.
Well, you never been to Vegas, huh?
No, here.
Oh, here? The Speedway?
No.
Oh.
Not at Disney. No, it is Disney, but what is he not talking about? Here at Inlet. It's a park.
Titan, go home. You're drunk.
Ah, wait, is he doing trivia? Or?
No, he's just talking. Oh. So Calypso has rejoined us, which means your mom is somewhere, is she not?
She's yes. She's talking to
Yeah.
Holly.
She's what?
She's talking to Holly on the phone.
Yeah, Titan, don't forget your bag. All right.
For some reason, did you fix your shot? Because it was up in the air.
Yeah, we just did it.
Okay.
So what happened was, apparently there was no audio for the first 30 minutes.
You didn't have audio?
No, and I didn't know because like I saw the comments, but I didn't know if people could hear me or not.
It was through the internet.
So I had Titan go to our channel, and yeah, there was no audio. So then I started feeling around. I'm like, well, what could it be? Apparently the Wi-Fi. I don't know if the Wi-Fi was connected to my phone at first. The Wi-Fi signal was going out.
Oh.
But so the video was still streaming, but there was no audio. So then I got a notification saying that the stream was interrupted, and then it asked me if I wanted to resume the stream.
Yes.
Then when I resumed the stream, that's when one of the people in the chat said that, and then I had the camera off because I took the phone off so I could do it in my hand, and then I had to turn the camera back on. I had to let people know if I turned the camera back on.
Oh. Okay, so you're good now, though.
For the most part. Now the 12 o'clock parade was canceled.
Yeah. We were in there and we were all like, what? What happened?
Yeah. And so that was the thing too. For the first 30 minutes, nobody knew.
Hold on, I gotta take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
All right. I will say, of course, AJ likes to show. You know, I was gonna say something because that seems like something that's right up AJ's alley. I don't blame him though.
What are your clubs up? You missed the castle thing. Or it might be still rolling. It's still rolling. It's still rolling.
But yeah, we have a couple of things that we want to accomplish at some point this year. I feel as if I want to have some positivity in our aura. Hopefully good things will happen in our way in the next couple of months. Like I said, I would like to get into the housing buying process. I'm just still waiting for some of these properties to become more affordable. The whole backpack? Nothing but the backpack?
I just need like my stack from inside.
Oh.
The front. And I'm like,
Got it?
yep.
So then how long do you want to be here since the 12 o'clock parade was canceled?
It doesn't matter. I'm busy right now, though, with other stuff. So are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you wanted to be here for the 3 o'clock parade or...
I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you right now.
You couldn't? Okay.
I'm so distracted. I gotta go grab Holly a pack of
Okay.
popsicle cans. I'll be right back.
All right.
Can you sit down? I gotta go buy something for my friend. Sit down. I'll be right back.
Wait, can I come with you this time?
No,
And take your. Are you getting pins? Wait. Right now, are you taking this with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I have him.
Okay. Hey, Calissa,
Yeah.
lean it against the thing. Are you sitting right next to it?
Yeah.
All right, just make sure nobody touches it.
I put my bag next to it.
Okay. All right, so in case you didn't hear, Jenny is off. Now she has Titan. See what they could do for their luck around the parks. Like we just said, no guarantee on whether or not we'll be here for the 3 o'clock parade. Fingers crossed if we are. Maybe we'll be able to catch the high school marching band. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully the high school marching band from earlier today will have a second walkthrough. Hopefully. That way maybe we can get them on audio. No guarantees, as that's going to be about over an hour away at this point in time. Typically, like we've always said, some of the activities that take place before the 3 o'clock parade starts to kick off about 2:20, 2:30 or so. Usually it's the guest marching band that takes the stage first. Recently they have been having them step off from the fire station right here behind me at the very beginning of Main Street, USA. Then they work their way down in front of the castle, do the lap around the main hub area before coming back down. Shortly after that, the Main Street Philharmonic steps off on the parade route that starts at Frontierland, followed by the Grand Marshals, and then of course the 3 o'clock parade. So if the marching band was to step off, I would definitely anticipate them coming into our view probably about let me see, if I was a lucky man, if I was a betting man, maybe about 2:30 or by 2:30.
House of Magic.
Oh, for the love. I will say, so as far as what we plan on doing in the future, like I said, I'm hoping to kind of get we're kind of knocking on the opportunity to maybe buy something here in the near future. I'm still trying to get a psychological advantage on some of these people and their ridiculous housing prices. If we can seal the deal by June on a home, then that will be the biggest brain teaser that goes on in my brain, what keeps me up at night. From that point on, we can definitely put a lot of focus on the channel because, like I said, some of the properties that we're looking at is going to be still very close to Disney property, so that we can at least, if not stream multiple times, my wife can still do her pin trading hobby, and then maybe we can do more home streams and various things like that. From that point on, we do want to make some plans. I mean, my wife is already pricing out all of our upcoming vacations. We would like to make it a yearly tradition that we just did last year. We went to Disneyland for 4th of July. We took a cruise in August. We did a lot of Disney staycations for June. I think that's something that she would definitely like to take advantage of here in the future. And that says a lot for such a small channel that doesn't get too much coming in, especially for ad revenue. But in the meantime of that, if you do enjoy anything that you're seeing right here on this live stream, even if you were here from the beginning and you saw all that chaos, like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already, give us a big thumbs up, and of course, hit that bell notification so you can be submitted and committed to all of the chaos that this channel has to offer. I would also like to do some personalized streaming, maybe just some off-property conversations. Sometimes those conversations can get a little offhand, so I try not to have them too much on Disney property, because sometimes me and some of our moderators, we do like to push the envelope, and I actually encourage it as long as we're not disrespectful. We're keeping in mind that people do have feelings, nothing more than feelings. Oh, March Madness. Okay, now while the Frozen music is playing, I'm going to address March Madness. I will tell you this. I have not been into March Madness too much ever since I left Michigan back in 2008. Of course, me being a Michigan fan, no matter what Michigan team it was, go blue. And of course, even if you're a Spartans fan, a little bit of rivalry there, but still much appreciation for it. I have not followed anything as far as college sports since I've left Michigan. I did it very briefly between 2008 and 2012. I tried to follow more college here in Florida. Of course, I did become a Florida State Seminoles fan only because of my hatred for the Miami Hurricanes. Nothing ill will. I just kind of I like to debate with people in the area that I lived in because they were all Miami Hurricane fans. So I became a Florida State fan by default. But no, I have not really tuned into much college as of late. I just feel as if it's so exhausting now because, especially now with my disability, I haven't been able to watch as many games. So I haven't been able to keep up with all the players. Like for instance, that last draft, I watched the draft. I kind of listened to the numbers. I listened to what the analysts would say. Loved everything they said, but I couldn't determine because I never physically saw those players. For instance, Cooper, I think that's his name, who went over to Dallas. I mean, hey, much respect, much props for being the #1 draft pick. I stopped following college a long time ago. I will tune into highlights and things like that. I'll even go ahead and say if someone were to give me, if we were to get to the, let's see, not the Sweet 16. I don't want to wait till the Final Four. So yeah, if you were to give me the top 8 seeds, give me the 8 teams without even telling me the rankings, I would make an educated guess. And I've actually been right a handful of times on who would even win. But I did hear a couple of upsets that, I mean, again, they do shock me sometimes because sometimes it's a college that I expect to win that actually loses. But at the same time, I grew up in a household where my dad would say, "Your rankings don't matter. Like you could have a number one seed versus a number four seed, and they're all tied." It's happened. It's happened a couple times. I've seen number one seeds, but they're in bad divisions, and they're only number one because they got to their wins because their schedule was ahead of everyone else's. I always root for the underdog though. Now, as of right now, not clicking on anything March Madness. Like I said, haven't watched college football in quite a long time. Excuse me about that. Especially now, I've been so tied up with either the kids, of course my disability, and whatever else we've been trying to do, especially over the last since the pandemic. It's just basically been whatever we can get our hands on is what we're doing. We bounce back and forth between living here in Florida and then spending some time in Missouri, where my wife is from. Once we actually get stabilized and situated in hopefully a permanent residence without flipping it, I'll be able to get back into the groove. That's the thing too, I would like to start up other versions of our channel to spin off to sports talk. And of course, if you are or if you are not, it does not matter to me. But it is WrestleMania season. If anybody knows me, they know I've been a lifelong wrestling fan. It has taken a step back, like I said, with all of other things in my life, but I still keep up with the times. It's WrestleMania season. If you want to talk about anything wrestling, shoot, let me know. I'll talk your ear off, or I'll listen to the stories that they have to say, because there's some people I am infatuated with anything and everything as far as the business goes and storylines. So, like I said, it's WrestleMania season. WrestleMania is, man, I can't even think of the days now because I have no idea what today actually is. WrestleMania, coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada. And yes, we're on the most side. We're here on Main Street USA. We're going to be killing some time as we may or may not be waiting for the 3 o'clock parade. Hopefully we'll at least be here until about 2:30 to maybe catch that marching band if they do perform again right here as we are coming to the finale to the Castle Show. That would put us at, hey Calypso, what time is it? Is it 2 o'clock? 1:20? Not even close, okay. I would say they're 1:20. So there should be another Castle Show that takes place just before the activities of Main Street USA kick off. Like I said, the cancellation of the 12 o'clock parade did kind of reset my clock. Here's a Flashback Friday, though, for anybody that's still tuned into the channel. If anybody remembers, way back in the day, before meet and greets became a mainstay with guaranteed locations and guaranteed times, if anybody remembers, there was a time where Mickey Mouse would walk down the parade route throughout the day in his classic tuxedo attire. Oh, here we are with the finale. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Jazz hand. Once again, Disney World here at the Magic Kingdom, we do have fireworks displays quite often throughout the day. Something that we can get away with because prior to the booming population of Central Florida, there wasn't that much beyond the Magic Kingdom. There were a handful of homes and a handful of neighborhoods that were a little bit farther back, so they wouldn't be interrupted by the fireworks display. However, during the course of the last, I would say, 8 years, there has been an abundance of growth behind the Magic Kingdom walls. And we're talking about entire sub-cities have been built just beyond. Places that had nothing back there before now have grocery stores and everything you can think of. It's definitely different. Yeah, if I could afford WWE, I would. I would definitely go because you know what, I could kick myself. Funny thing with me, so story of my life. Always, now, from what my dad told me, he took me to WrestleMania 3 at the Pontiac Silverdome, Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant. Of course, I was like, what was that, 85? I was 3, so I don't know. I saw a picture, but it didn't really show anything. I just took his word for it. So I always wanted to go to WrestleMania. This is the series of things that happened with me. I believe in 2008 is when WrestleMania was at Ford Field in Detroit. Guess who didn't go? We went to Ford Field, we got merchandise, we saw some of the events, never went to WrestleMania. I moved to Florida. I've been in Florida since 2008. Since then, there has been a WrestleMania in Miami. There's been a WrestleMania in Orlando. There was technically 2 WrestleManias in Tampa. Did not go to either one of them. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's whatever. I mean, I would definitely say if I could go back in time, or if I didn't have this disability, I would definitely say WrestleMania would be in my future at some point in time. I'd love to take my kids to WrestleMania. Of course, my kids, they don't watch too much of it because usually they're not up that late. But I do try to inform them on who they need to be fans of. And I would say kind of excited for this WrestleMania. Kind of getting hyped over some of the younger guys that are going to be taking the reins, so to speak. Hey. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think that, gosh, what is it? So WrestleMania, 2 years in a row in Vegas. Now, who knows what's going to happen next year? Because as I've heard, they're scrapping the idea of WrestleMania where it was going to be next year, but it could still happen depending on the situations over there. But I heard that the backup is the original location, which was, what was it, New Orleans? I think is because remember, like, The Rock made this big thing about WrestleMania being in New Orleans, and then next thing you know, they're like, no, just kidding, it's back in Vegas. So I've heard that the rumor is that New Orleans is going to be the backup. There could be some other cities involved as well. But I definitely would love to know when WrestleMania is coming back to the Sunshine State. Or even to Detroit. Hey, I would travel to Detroit. I would travel back to Detroit if I was to go to WrestleMania. That was a good time while I was there. So. I mean, yeah. And now, like I said, with it being WrestleMania season, I'm pretty much, I don't want to say glued to YouTube, but I'm trying to get all the updates, trying to get all the rumors. We're trying to see who's going to show up at WrestleMania, who's going to be the big surprise, who's going to show up the day after WrestleMania. Everyone's still waiting for the Chris Jericho, infamous Chris Jericho, who may or may not be coming or not. We also got to be aware that I heard Kevin Owens, even though not clear to return to action, he could be making his appearance at WrestleMania. Well, how fitting. If Kevin Owens shows up, why not Chris Jericho? And of course, I think that with all the matches that have been discussed for WrestleMania right now, the one that I'm most excited about is the one that kind of happened last Monday. If you're a wrestling fan, you already know. The Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar versus the ruler, Obafemi. And I tell you, when I first heard and started seeing Obafemi, I didn't believe what I was hearing. I was just like, this can't be real. And then I hear, like, I physically never seen him, but when you tell me he's like 6'6", 340 pounds, and then he talks, I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? He's from Nigeria? I'm like, they run that big down there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Oba. I mean, and I will say this. This is why I wish I could do some of these things while not on Disney property, because not everybody clicking on Disney wants to talk about wrestling, but that's where we are right now. You get the motor mouth going, you're going to get it. I have to say this. A lot of people give a lot of slack to Brock Lesnar because of who they think he is, or whatever the case you want. I mean, again, you're Brock Lesnar. When you're that good at whatever it is that you do, you can do whatever you want. But the fact that I know many people wouldn't fall in line with this, but when you think about the match he had with Daniel Bryan, when you think about the match he had with AJ Styles, think about the match he had with Finn Balor. These are guys he did not have to quote unquote sell for, but he did. Even though, of course, Brock Lesnar won, but it made it look like there is a kink in the armor for Brock Lesnar. So Brock Lesnar's a team player. He's all right by my book. I think the only person I would say he probably shouldn't have embarrassed was old Kofi Kingston. But I got to give Brock props for what he's done in his career, much like with everyone else. AJ Styles, John Cena, all these guys that are going to be hanging it up pretty soon. Got to give him props, especially for Brock Lesnar, because like I said, he's a guy that does not have to do anything he doesn't want to do. He chooses to work these programs with some of these guys. And for him to do what he's doing with Obafemi and putting him over even more than Obafemi already is, kudos to that. I mean, remember, this is the guy that took a knee, an incidental knee from Braun Strowman, shook it off, threw a punch that rocked Braun Strowman. That tells you right there. Brock Lesnar's not afraid of anybody. And I hear the Dapper Dans. As they are heading down the street here. Oh yeah. I gotta give props. You just said Trick Williams. Because I don't follow NXT too much, so I would try to catch it whenever I could. And for some reason, never saw this guy before a day in my life. I tuned in a couple years ago, and I heard this guy Trick Williams, and I heard the chant, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know that. I know the chant because that's a big Memphis thing. Again, never physically seen him wrestle, but I can tell you right now, just by listening to him, he's got all the characteristics he needs to be a superstar. I mean, again, same thing with LA Knight. I know LA Knight's older, but I feel as if Trick Williams could be like the younger version of an LA Knight with all his, confidence. Yeah, Trick Williams definitely going to be winning those championships as well. I think it's also good that a lot of the guys are kind of stepping back to let these younger guys be in the forefront, because right now all that's really left is going to be Randy Orton, who, hey, you know how I am. Love me some Randy Orton. But I think even Randy might be calling it quits coming up pretty soon. Plus, I heard rumors Shinsuke Nakamura, he could be dwindling down. Samoa Joe, hopefully he can get out of AEW and come back to WWE. They should at least let him win the belt one more time, or at least win the WWE title. Oh, well, look at that. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right here first. The Rock will be on Friday Night SmackDown tonight. That'll be interesting, because I would like to know if The Rock is going to make an appearance. In what capacity is he going to be playing a role in it? Of course, I could definitely see him playing a role in the CM Punk Roman Reigns thing. Again, they still want to have The Rock versus Roman Reigns for a WrestleMania headliner themselves. So I could see them doing something along that line. Maybe as a prelude, maybe Roman loses to CM Punk, and maybe The Rock is mad. Maybe The Rock wants the head of the table. After all, he is on the board of directors. This could be something very, very unique for the next series of WWE events. Also very interested if we're going to see one of the infamous double turns between Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. I know that Randy Orton, quote unquote, did a heel move last week, but fans aren't really cheering for Cody Rhodes anymore. So it might be a double heel where people start cheering for Randy Orton, and start booing Cody Rhodes, even though it's not supposed to be that way. A little bit of what happened with Hulk Hogan versus The Rock. Ooh, dang it, man. And you know what's funny too? I don't know if we mentioned this before a long time ago. Someone had a video or a documentary about the correlation between professional wrestling and the Walt Disney World Company. And of course, they brought up something I completely forgot about back in the Attitude Era days, the Monday Night War, where WCW was having Nitro in front of Disney's MGM Studios. I can tell you right now, I could actually remember visually where that stage, or I should say, where the ring was. And what's funny is, I worked for Hollywood Studios briefly back in 2019, so I got to go backstage. Literally, I was in a backstage area. This is when I could see just a little bit. I was in a backstage area that I had to ask people, because to me, I was like, is this the area where Macho Man jumped on the back of that limo after the NWO beat up Arn Anderson and guys with baseball bats? It's like, I feel as if this is the area. I think it's right over there by, right over there where the backstage area is fantastic. Oh, watch out, Clips. Oh, you need me to move that? You got it? Sorry. Mama Rose. I think I would love to see Cody do a heel turn. I know he's always said he won't do it, but I think that I didn't even know that Cody was still rocking the blonde hair. So I think that Cody should come back with the dark hair for his heel turn. Bring back the mustache. I miss that Cody Rhodes. Sorry about that. You all right, Calypse? Where's the bag at?
Right here.
Okay, perfect. Whoops. All right, so a little break from the wrestling talk. Just to remind everybody, go ahead and like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We're here live on Main Street, USA. We are basically just going to be here for the duration of this live stream. I'm anticipating maybe being here for the 3 o'clock parade. Who knows? It's really up to my wife at that point. She's already done 1 lap with our daughter. She's now making, I think she's doing a lap with our son. So we'll see how that goes. Subscribe to the channel, as I said, if you have not already. Hit that bell notification so you can be updated for all the chaos that ensues. Like I said, we're going to try to do a lot of live streaming over the next couple of weeks, mainly because the summer schedule is still up in the air. If anything, I would probably, if I could, I would turn this channel into a podcast maybe during the summer, so that if not any visuals, you can at least have some commentary or some conversations about some of the things that are happening around Walt Disney World and or Universal Studios. Of course, once we're not on property, I will feel more free to talk about various other things. As I said, obviously the topic of discussion today is WrestleMania weekend. Huge fan of the WWE and a huge fan of WCW. Not as much of a fan of AEW. I think my commentary on AEW is documented on other Facebook groups that I've chimed in on. Sometimes I feel as if AEW is nothing more than what I used to play when I used to play back before it was WWE 2K anything. It was just WWE and the year. That was video games. That's what watching AEW is. It's like if I was to put together a wrestling program with no purpose and no meaning, and everyone has infinite finishers and they kick out at everything, and you have an hour-long match of flippity-doos. That's AEW in a nutshell. Just not for me. All right, now hold on. Let me get to the end of the chat here. My chat just reset. And in case you're new to the channel, I'll let everybody know I am a blind YouTube vlogger. I accompany my wife as she goes pin trading throughout the park. At this point in time, though, because the crowds are so heavy, I've decided to just park it right here on Main Street, USA. We were going to wait for the 12 o'clock parade, but the 12 o'clock parade was canceled. Hopefully, we'll be here for the 3 o'clock parade, even though it is just around 1:30 or so we still have a long ways to go for that. I am at the mercy of my lovely wife. Hold on there, Fast Pass. Huh? I will say, like I said, because of the crowd levels, I don't know if we'll actually be braving through the park. A fun fact with us in Enchanted Bell, very first attraction that me and my wife worked on when we worked with the Walt Disney World Company. I could probably still do that attraction probably to this very day, like the back of my hand. It's not that we don't want to go there. It's just that sometimes it's very tricky because a lot of people don't want to have their kids on camera. And I would definitely say if the crowds do die down, maybe I can entice my wife to go do Enchanted with the camera. So stay tuned for that, of course. And the Fast Pass, WCW didn't suck all the time. They had their moments. It just happened to be when all the WWE guys were there. I will say though, with me being from Detroit, I have very limited capabilities to watching WCW programming until cable became a bigger thing. Then of course, we got WCW when we finally got TBS and all of that wrestling down there. Saturday night. Oh, what we got here? Hugging the pole too, you know that?
Huh?
You were hugging the pole too, you know that? Just make sure you don't lose our stuff here. But I would definitely say that WCW is still better than AEW. Hell, ECW was better than, hell, TNA is better than AEW. So. And of course, if anybody doesn't know me, I'm infatuated with the Disney side. Or I'm sorry, the business side. I will say this too. I mean, if we do have a significant wrestling audience, and I know we have a lot of ninja watchers out there, and of course, I mean, obviously our numbers appear to be going up with all this wrestling talk. So I think I'll just roll with this. Where was I going with that? Maybe I could do some Wednesdays wrestle talk, or I mean, hey, we can do it every day, like in intervals, as it doesn't want to take up the entire stream. I try to watch AEW, or I try to listen to AEW. Sometimes at night I'll have what's the shows? I have HBO Max, so every once in a while I'll have the stream going so that I can listen to it. I can't get past the commentary half the time. I have no idea. Some of the people I'm like, I have no idea who you are, and then they'll tell me like their weight, and I'll be like, geez, that guy's no bigger than my son. Like, what the heck? Like, don't tell me this guy is 5'8", 135 pounds. What is that? Are we in high school? Who's that kid? Who's that one kid? He used to be what's that kid's name? He used to run around with like a caveman with some other guy that was like a dinosaur. What do they call themselves? Jurassic Express? I can't remember. And I'm like, why are they trying to build this guy as a main event superstar? And I'm like, I can't even take this guy seriously. Yeah, I can't. I feel as if AEW is just a place that people go to still get paid and not have to work as much. So kudos to that if that's your thing. And MJF, yeah, I mean, MJF is the only reason why I would have ever tuned into AEW. But I mean, there are just even some things I'm like, man, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how it's easy to stay somewhere when you're on top. I couldn't imagine being underneath guys. Like, I mean, Bobby Lashley being there, MVP, they really can't think that they're doing better. Yes?
There's 28 people watching and we have 24 likes.
Oh, good. My wife just, my wife. Wow.
Whoa.
Ugh. My daughter just informed me that we need a few more likes. So if you are tuning into this madness here on Main Street USA for our spring break crowds, go ahead and like this video. Give it a big thumbs up.
That's the same thing.
Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already and hit that bell notification. Even though you may not get them, still make sure you have all notifications on. We do not try to bug people as much, but if you are tuning in, if you're liking any of our live streams, as we just get some nice views of the theme parks, even if you have to mute all the noise, mute me talking. If you just want the views of the castles and other parts of Walt Disney World, you'll find it right here. Yes?
It just went up to 31.
Cool beans.
Now 29.
That's cool. Yeah, people come in and out. And then sometimes it'll be like 0. I would ask anybody else, anybody who is a wrestling fan, answer me this question. Do you ever think MJF would ever come to the WWE? And if he was to come, who should his opponent be?
It went back up to 31.
And if there's any AEW superstar that's never been in WWE, if you'd like to see them in WWE, who would that be and what would you do with them? I'm kind of anticipating what's that guy's name? Powerhouse Hobbs, which his name is Royce Keys. Yeah. I'm very anxious to see what they'll do. I've heard the rumor that he will be I guess tagging with Jelly Roll at WrestleMania. Don't know really how set in stone that is. To take on The Miz and Logan Paul. Another guy I have the utmost respect for is The Miz. To tough it out the way that he's done. Tiki Man. Welcome back, Tiki Man. Yes, Fast is here. Reed is here. Silently and ninja launching. We are sitting here on Main Street USA. We were waiting for the 12 o'clock parade, but that got canceled. We had some audio issues. Right off the bat that I had no idea, but that was due to the Wi-Fi in the area that was being a pain in the butt.
These are mine.
And we may or may not be here for the 3 o'clock parade, mainly because we have the little ones. My wife has already done 2 rounds of pin training. If you can hear in the background, she just made her second return. So we'll see what she's in the mood for, to see if we do stay here for the 3 o'clock parade. And also, if we're going to stay, I would love to see the New Jersey Macho Man. No problem. And of course, we're just doing some chatting here about wrestling. Of course, it's WrestleMania season. And again, many people say, what does wrestling have to do with Disney? Well, Disney wrestling have been strange bedfellows for quite a while. And if anybody even remembers, WCW, as far as one of its main shows, was actually filmed at Disney's MGM studios back in the day. TNA, if you're a fan of TNA and old school WCW as well, if you know, they also had tapings at Universal Studios. It was actually when I moved here in 2008, I would also go to Universal Studios quite a bit when I had my annual pass there between 2010 and 2011. And you would always occasionally see some of the wrestling stars in and around that area, since TNA was only filmed there at that point in time. I actually got to see Booker T's wife, Charmel, going into a cleaners, I believe, across the street from Universal Studios. Of course, I didn't approach her, but just knowing that she was there. Kevin Owens has been known to always be seen here at the Magic Kingdom. Apparently he is a Disney nerd, as most of us are. I believe a couple years ago, sometime after the pandemic, I believe Roman Reigns was here at the Magic Kingdom as well. So there is a lot of tie-ins to professional wrestling and Disney.
DCB by
Again, the crowds do seem to be a bit heavy. It's kind of up in the air on the spring break crowds this time around because, like I said, a lot of people are kind of stuck here due to the canceled flights that they've had to encounter over there at our major airports. And I do feel as if there's going to be a lot of people coming in to Florida in the next couple weeks or so due to some of those canceled flights from other places coming to Florida. And in the midst of all that chaos, we're actually debating on whether or not we do want to plan on going to Disneyland this summer, along with a cruise. It's a couple cruise ships. I mean, obviously, we've only been on one cruise as a family, so there's a lot of cruises that we would like to do in the future. And of course, the backup, the one that's kind of shooting really close to the hip, is a spontaneous trip to Alani. If you know us, or if you will get to know us, we are very spontaneous. We never plan anything out. Like I said, last year, our Disneyland trip, we decided to do that within a month of actually going. That's how sporadic that we've been.
Wait. Are you opening his?
Yeah. You want me to open it? Yeah. Unless you're not. Unless it's
ready?
Something's gonna hate me, but I still don't.
And of course, the weather here is glorious here on a Friday afternoon. 78 degrees is the high today. The wind does ease that temperature quite a bit, even though, I mean, hey, my wife's a little jealous there, Fast. Apparently, you guys have been in the 90s over there in California. So, of course, she's looking forward to going back to that, as is my daughter. She wants, and they both want to get those keys. Apparently, they have those keys. I guess there was a pin that came with it. And I'd also want to get your opinion on this, Fast. I might talk to you a little later, even though I might forget. We're debating on whether or not we just want to go ahead and get annual passes out there to Disneyland. If that would be a sound investment. We do want to come more frequently, so I know we can make the use of it. But just wondering if, with us being out-of-state visitors, is there a specific pass that we can only get, or do we have access to all the passes? I just want to make sure that we have very little blackout dates.
It's Sally. That's okay. We can try for something else.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. Ooh, hold on. Let me go back to that comment.
That's just part of Easter eggs. You don't know what you're going to get. You can sell them. You want to sell them.
Oh, I did not know that, Reed. Old school wrestling fan. Okay.
Right now, sit down. I have stuff I can
Handsome Harley Race. Wow. Now I will say I did not catch up with those. I did see a lot of old tapes back in the day. I used to get tapes for AWA, all the territories. Not so much anything on the West Coast. It's pretty much things that were close to Detroit. So I do recognize a lot of those names, and I do pay attention to a lot of that stuff. But man, yeah, that's old school right there. And yes, one of the reasons why we have our moderators the way to use FastPass, they came highly recommended by FastPass, and I do recognize some of the names from other YouTube streamers. So some of you may be called the Mod Squad. I think if I was to come up with a catchy phrase, especially because I think there's a couple people we've had in our channel from California, I'd have to call you guys. What's the Warren G song? Moderators, mod up. Yes.
It went up to 35.
Ooh, cool beans. My daughter informing me of our current viewing pleasure. I'd like to thank everyone that has tuned in to our live stream. Ironically, we've gotten a good set of people coming in for Wrestle Talk. Who'd have thought? Wrestling and Disney, they do go hand in hand, though, believe it or not. As we are going to be here on Main Street USA for probably the duration of this stream. As I said, crowds are probably pretty heavy, so I probably will not be maneuvering too far away from here, as it is going to be very difficult to navigate a 6-foot-tall blind man through a very busy park with a camera in his hand and 2 little ones in tow. So I will ease my wife of that stress.
Dancing, please. You guys look ridiculous. Stick to singing. leave dancing to president.
You could still try. It's just it won't go.
Okay,
It won't
well,
end well.
maybe not that one. All right, what are you getting in the important? Okay, you need to sit down with your bag. I'm taking turns.
So I'm getting. Oh, never mind. I was gonna
He's
say.
got Cars Wishables.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
But no, wait. Did those?
I didn't even know they came out.
I didn't know either.
He just happened to see them on the shelf.
Which one you get?
He got 2 Mater and a Sally, so he's upset. He needs a light.
2 Mater and a Sally?
Yeah. And we shook them. They all felt different. What? I understand. Sit. Those there. Do you know if there are any napkins in there?
In the front, I'm not sure. Hey,
Yeah.
if you have a minute, can you
Yes.
check my battery? Also,
You do it. What?
hold on a sec.
Check your. Check.
There was some messages from that Joshua guy. I don't even remember what we were talking to him about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Messages? Oh.
Yeah,
well, I can't get to. How do I get to them? Okay.
Could,
Hold on a second.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Yeah, let me turn it off. I'll let you know when I turn it off. All right, guys, I will be right back. We'll keep the video going, but we're going to be,
You're putting your hand in front of the camera.
sorry. Hold on one second. Okay, it's off. They're part of April. And then we'll soon see what the summer crowds start to look like.
Ow! I only did it once.
I'm anticipating another castle show to be starting up in a little bit of time here. That castle show generally will lead into the events that happen. You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. He'll probably message back in I don't know. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right.
Did you see that?
One more time.
Yeah, sorry, I had to catch up with some of the chat there. Yeah, as far as the parade being canceled, we never got any official word as to why the parade was canceled. I can only assume that with them canceling it so late, last minute, right before it was supposed to kick off, had to been a technical malfunction with either one of the floats, or there could have been some issues with some of the characters. Being the fact I've worked, working with the company, and even though I'd never worked with the parade, I would definitely say that they have key elements that have to be working or in full effect, or else the parade does not go. Like I said, I can pretty much tell you probably any of the major floats that are available. Like we've seen the Festival of Fantasy Parade operate without the dragon, so that would be nothing out of the normal. But I would imagine the initial floats, and of course the ending floats. Hey, Calypso Titan, where you guys at? All right, here, can you do me a favor, Titan?
Yeah?
Open this bag up and put this bag in the book bag. Got it? Open it all the way and then just slide this bag in there. Huh? Don't crush it though, just slide it on in there. And then zip it back up. Got it? Oh, there's something in there. Okay, take it out. I didn't know this. Okay, zip that back up. And I'll just make sure nobody touches that, okay? All right. But yeah, it had to be something serious for them to cancel the parade because, like you did say, Reed, it is a beautiful day out here right now. All the way to the end of the chat here. I'm trying to get to the end of the chat here. I think I just heard an announcement in the distance. I wonder if anybody's going to be coming. All right, so yeah, in case you are just catching in, the very beginning of our live stream, we did have some technical difficulties. Thankfully, it was not on my part. The Wi-Fi was actually having some connection issues across the park, so it left us with no audio. I was trying to do everything on my part to see if it was on my end, but it was not. I took off the headphones, unplugged it, made sure the microphones weren't muted, made sure the audio wasn't muted. Nope, it just ended up being the Wi-Fi connection. So the first 30 minutes was just inactivity.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on one second.
Magic Kingdom.
We might have the marching band.
Imagination Campus are proud to present from Buffalo Grove, Illinois.
Oh, it's a new band.
High School Marching Band. Buffalo Grove High School.
Where you at, Titan? Stay close. Where you at, Titan?
Up in the crib, guys. Get up on the sidewalk. Can I have you guys up on the sidewalk?
¿Quién tiene el teléfono mío?
Es que está en la acera. ¿Pueden hacerlo despacio, por favor?
El teléfono mío, llámame.
Can I have you guys all the way out? Hay que estar en la acera.
I was trying to set this spot, but somebody just.
Yeah, you gotta stay right there. You're standing, that's the problem. Huh?
Ah, que se la anda loca buscando el teléfono.
Here, sit closer to the curb.
Pásamelo, Dios mío. Es cosa que lo tiene. Dejamos a las mujeres de allá. El teléfono, señora, la foto mía. Sí, se la tiene.
Hold on one second there, folks. What'd you say, Titan?
Nothing.
Are they gone?
They're coming.
No, I meant the people. All right, just stay right there. We'll have Calypso sit here when she gets back. Just stay right where you are. And if you go into the bag, let me know. Because I don't want nobody moving the stuff around.
Vamos caminando, vamos caminando, mira, vamos caminando.
Hey, Titan.
No?
Is there anybody in front of the trash can?
No.
No? Okay. Now this is the critical part of waiting for the 3 o'clock parade and all the activities. That marching band, I believe, I didn't even hear the announcement. I believe they were from, I believe it was Buffalo, New York. I'm not really absolutely sure. Forgive me for that. But they will be making a lap around the front of the castle before they start to come right on back down here. So you'll get another viewing. Not that many bands you see pull off Fantasmic, so kudos to them for that one. And I'd like to thank our moderators for spreading the love. Yes, if you're enjoying anything that you're seeing today as we film right here on Main Street, USA, we did miss the 12 o'clock parade as it was canceled. We're toughing it out just for you guys here. Hopefully we will be here at least for the 3 o'clock parade, which again will not get to us till about 3:10, 3:15, give or take. As I do hear the marching band making its way back down. Shortly after the marching band, I would say there might be a cancel show. I can't even remember the process of how they do things now, because like I said, that 12 o'clock cancellation probably threw everything out of whack. Typically after the marching band, there's the Main Street Philharmonic, the Disney's official marching band, comes down the road, followed by the Grand Marshal. You want your iPad again, Tight, or no? Huh? You got it? I can't hear you. Where are you sitting?
Yes?
Shouldn't you be sitting up here? Huh?
Any of the entrances, they all lead to the same store.
Okay. I mean, because Titan, you got to make sure nobody takes that spot, though. That's right here on This Time Daily. You're in the hands of a blind man. I have no idea what's happening in front of me, but I can only imagine people just aimlessly stopped in front of the stream. I sometimes wonder too, when people sometimes they'll realize that they're on camera, if they even have the decency of looking us up on YouTube. Because I'm really surprised at how many people just happen to find us. We actually had one guest in the park who came up to us and asked us if we were at this time, and it almost made me feel famous for a second there. So I mean, I get it. You can, if you see people who are streaming, somehow if you can look up every person that's streaming, you you could find us somewhere inside the park. But the fact that that person found us, talked to us for a little bit. We did have a couple people that did subscribe to our channel as they were sitting in front of the camera as well. And they even had somebody that wasn't here subscribe to our channel that was basically making fun of each other the entire time. So that's all fun too. As I said, my wife and daughter, I believe they've now gone possibly for another lap. Who knows? So I have my son who's doing a horrible job of holding his spot for the parade. So someone might take their spots because he needs his precious shade as he's trying to become a content creator himself at the age of 8. Oh, there it is. There's the Castle Show. Okay, so the Castle Show having one more performance. So that does lead me to believe so far that everything is right back on cue. Got a little disorientated, like I said, with that 12 o'clock parade being canceled. And that's like the first time that we've seen the double parades, obviously due to the increase in people coming for the spring break season. I would expect there to be 2 parades for probably the duration of maybe even the summer to try to help ease the crowd levels. And of course, this is, I believe this Castle Show is the 3rd version of a Castle Show since they started doing them. It hasn't been that long. I mean, I know it's been over 10 years now, but I remember when I first started work for the company, they were really just building a stage for the permanent stage show that they have. So you could even say right now, a Flashback Friday, like I've said before, would be those times where you could walk through the castle at any given time during the day. Yeah, try to keep an eye, yeah. The reason I'm laughing at that joke, obviously, if you did not know, I am a blind YouTube vlogger. I accompany my wife to the Walt Disney World parks as she does her pin trading. In the meantime, I will either go with her, depending on the crowd level, or I'll just find a spot to stream in front of the ambiance, sights and sounds for you guys. So even though my son is attached to me right now, even though he's in a very weird spot, he's supposed to be holding down some locations for the parade viewing if there is one, but he wants to cater to his precious shade. So he might lose one spot. The other spot being held together by my book bag. And of course, just like that, my son made a friend with someone else who's playing the same game. Something that is kind of a cool thing, how these kids can get together and become friends just through the games that they play. I will say this too. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of times I don't mind it because it is fun. And the kids actually do listen occasionally from time to time. Is that you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Calypso?
Yeah.
You might want to watch these spots here for the parade because Titan won't save them. Because he wants the shade, so.
I'll put my bag there.
Well, just make sure nobody takes it though, because. Alright. Yeah, my kids, they listen fairly good some of the time. I would definitely say if I had to, I would actually be able to navigate my kids through the park on our own. Of course, if it came to where my wife wanted us to go somewhere and we could just do that. Actually, we've done that a couple times. There was actually one time I had Calypso. We got separated. Jenny had Titan, and I had Calypso. We got separated in the park somehow.
Yeah.
And basically, me and Calypso navigated our way back to the TTC parking lot where we met up with Jenny. Because somehow I think it was like, somehow somebody thought that one of us was on the monorail and the other person was wrong. Either I thought she was on the monorail or she thought we were on the monorail. But either way it goes, we ended up meeting at the TTC due to my uncanny attention to detail.
can keep the rest.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, how many people we got?
30.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So, as always, if you're tuning in, if you like something that you're seeing, go ahead and like this video. Give it a big thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Big shout out to all our moderators that are in the chat right now. Mod up. Our occasional wrestling fans. Apparently, that was the topic of discussion for about a good half an hour. As we had some wrestling fans in the chat, which will probably continue that conversation as the days go on. As I said, WrestleMania season, which is also March Madness. So anybody that knows or wants to give me updates on any upcoming March Madness fiasco, all about it.
My bag, my strap bag is
Hey, somebody can tell me what time it is?
2:15.
2:15. Okay. All right, because I probably have to plug in my phone for a little bit. I don't know how much battery it is, but 2:15. So yeah, the castle show should be once the castle show ends. Yep.
Dapper Dans just passed by on camera.
Oh.
Do you want to point him towards the Dapper Dans? Because they're right here.
If you can. She's turning it to a Dapper Dance. Is that good?
I cannot see.
Here, come on this side.
Is that good? I don't know. It's good.
I gave you a napkin.
I threw it away because I was done with it.
Everybody can give me a big thumbs up. Let my daughter know she did a good job repositioning the camera to catch the Dapper Dance.
They walk me.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, Calissa. When you want to turn the camera, you got to turn the whole thing.
Never worked with that, so I never worked with it, so I didn't know.
I know, you have to ask.
It's a romantic tune my wife sings to me every night entitled How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away? I see some other people know that one. Yeah. Great Big Beautiful Memorial. Oh, okay. Sure you want to do that one now?
No, not that one. No. I got a better idea. Hold on. That song is perfect.
Let's save that for later.
But I got a
Not
song
on the
that's
Wi-Fi now?
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Pretty blue. Yeah. It's entitled, Get Off the Stovetop, Grandma. You're too old to ride the range.
I thought it was gas.
It's a hot no, yeah, that's not right. That's not it. Folks, you don't want to miss my favorite tune. Song titled, The Best Way to Carve Wood is Whittle by Whittle. Whittle by Whittle by Whittle.
Yeah, just
that's a great pair. I was thinking we'd do something else, guys. Yeah, I was thinking we'd do another song.
Okay, sure.
You know, a great big beautiful song.
Oh, nice.
I kind of wanted to do that earlier. Let's do it now. There's a great, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. There's a great, great tomorrow shining.
Okay. We're good? Can I face it back to the castle or? Oh, it is? Okay. All right, so catch up with the chat there. I'd like to thank all of our moderators participating into the chat today. Also, be forewarned, we need everybody just to keep it clean, keep it civil. Well, I was just letting the Dapper Dans play in the background. We were talking about wrestling for a lot too. Yeah, we had another guy come in. I mentioned something about WrestleMania, and yeah, for about 30 minutes. I missed the comment earlier. There was another comment about wrestling about a guy. What's his name? Nicky Sosa. I think I've heard that name before, but like I said, it's going to be mainstream wrestling for me to really pay attention to it nowadays. I'm not into searching for it on Al Gore's internet. Sorry, I am so discombobulated right now. I don't know. I feel as if I got turned around somewhere. So, okay, there's pole here, trash can, recycling.
Yeah.
Castle's that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, somehow I got turned around and I felt like I was in a weird angle. And this bag couldn't go into the book bag, right? It was this. No, okay. I know. I'm just. Well, okay. I just want to keep it together so no one tries to run off with it. All right. Well, we are here, as you can tell, live, Main Street, USA. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch the 3 o'clock parade, as the 12 o'clock parade was canceled due to unforeseeable circumstances by the ominous voice. And of course, that's actually good to know too, because we actually had some audio difficulty due to the Wi-Fi signal, which we were able to rectify the deal. This stream is blessed. As the Castle Show is entering into its frozen finale, or I should say the frozen part of the show, which is of course copywritten, so don't mind if I try to overtalk some of the music that's playing in the background. Here on a Flashback Friday during spring break, here on Main Street, USA, like I said, we're waiting for the 3 o'clock parade. As soon as the Castle Show has ended, we should be seeing or hearing from the Main Street Philharmonic, followed by the special Grand Marshals of today's parade, which is a specially selected family, usually chosen at the beginning of the day. Typically, it's always been the first family into the gates. So we'll soon see how those play out. And then, of course, that will preempt the 3 o'clock parade. Now, I will say, because we did not see the Main Street Philharmonic or the Grand Marshal for the 12 o'clock parade, that was a good clue that 12 o'clock parade wasn't happening. So we'll soon see if we do get the activities happening. Of course, the Dapper Dans did come out earlier, so that's a good prelude. Castle Show has nothing to do with the parade route, but still good entertainment to get people in position to prepare for it. If you're liking this view from Main Street USA, and of course any view from Main Street USA, go ahead and like this video, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you have not. Also, hit that bell notification. This live stream, if we are here, if the 3 o'clock parade does happen, this live stream will end promptly at the end of that parade. And of course, I will fill in those censored segments of the parade that they no longer play. So if you love the sultry sounds of my voice, stay tuned. Kyle Limited. I have to remember that name. Yeah, I think the confusion with me also getting turned around with the camera. I forget, my daughter's never handled the gimbal before, so she was manually turning the gimbal itself, not the entire device, just the gimbal part, which I did not know she was doing. And then, of course, we don't have time for that nonsense, so we just pointed it right back to the parade. Oh, earlier somebody wanted us to go to Enchanted Tales of Belle.
Oh, I love them for that.
That was the same. Yeah, it was the Michelob guy I was talking wrestling with. I was like, we're talking wrestling, and all of a sudden it was like, hey, you want to go to Enchanted Tales of Belle? I'm like, what?
Next week.
I'd love to, as we recite the entire.
We have 44 people.
Good job, cool. Yeah, we should go to Enchanted Tales of Belle and recite the entire show.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
We should do that before we even go to the show. All right, well, I guess I get casting. Actually, I could do the whole show by myself. Like I did that one day. We had that large Brazilian tour group. I don't speak a lick of Spanish, but for some reason, they wanted me to do the Brazilian tour group's entire show of Enchanted Tales of Belle.
Did you speak Spanish?
Nope, didn't speak Spanish, didn't speak Portuguese, but for some reason they understood me. I got them speaking French.
What do you guys want? Popcorn?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening?
Tay, do you want popcorn? Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
here.
take the snack coupons again.
No, just clear.
You can do that, yeah, that's fine.
Hold on just a second, guys. Hey, do this for me. Other side. All down, yeah.
What you got?
I guess not.
Oh. Hey, it happens.
Like she's been looking out, like she's been hanging her head out the window down the someone's driving. That's how bad it is all down her face.
Oh, wow. Is she not aware of this? You do feel that, don't you?
I don't feel
Oh, sorry.
it. I only feel it when she's driving.
Hello, everybody. Haunted Me. I think I like that name if I've even pronounced it right. Be forewarned. My voiceover is not entirely loud, so if I am mispronouncing your name, it's not my fault. I can't read. Also, my voiceover is pretty bad at reading people's names.
It is hard to read when you're blind.
Well, yes, it's definitely hard to read while you're blind. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome to the chat. And of course, if you are inside the chat, go ahead and give us a big thumbs up, like this channel, like this video, subscribe to the channel. hit that bell notification for all the chaos that ensues. Now, I will say this again, pencil us in for next week. We do plan on being extremely active next week. My wife wants to she didn't really do a lot of pin trading with spring break and some of that cold weather for us. So she wants to hit it hard next week. So there might be a lot of live streaming. Whether I tag along with her in the park is undetermined. I might just go ahead and pop a squat somewhere giving you a view of something. Tuesday, I would say more than likely we might be here for the 3 o'clock parade as well, back to that normal routine. But the other days, Monday, Thursday, and Friday, could be up in the air. I also would like to maybe do a sit down and chat in a more private mode without being at Disney.
We're still at 45, but we have 32 likes now.
As we are coming to the finale of the Castle Show. Flashback Friday for some of you. Who remembers the Castle Show where they used to have Mickey and Minnie being hoisted high up, well, not high up in the air, but pretty high in the air on the platform, as they would say, dreams come true. That was probably one of the first Castle shows that featured the new and improved Mickey and Minnie, where their mouths actually moved. What's going on here? What did I just do? Oh, what's happening?
We're 20%.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I don't know. It was saying tap here to open the app, and it wouldn't let me do anything else. But now it just went back. All right, here we go.
50.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Jazz hands.
Jasmine.
Jazz hands.
Oh.
Did you see what Fast Pass said?
No.
Being blind is not an excuse, Charles.
Oh yes.
He tries to use that for everything.
Yeah, hey. Now, I'm gonna say this. I'm blind and I'm black. I'm gonna use every disadvantage to my advantage.
Believe the audacity.
45 views.
Oh, just like that, we lost 5 views just when I said that.
Yeah, try to play the blind card. Try to play the black card. You gotta try the lines.
No, it's worked for me so far. I mean, hey, think about it. Playing the black cards was not gotten me fired at Disney.
I don't know.
Can't tell me what to do. I'll call racism.
No.
Like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. No, what was it? Remember when I wouldn't grow the full beard? I had the chin strap?
Yeah, I remember.
And they were like, we're going to have to write you up. No, you're not. They never did. They made me cut it, but still, didn't write me up.
Monique says, you're still special, Charles.
Oh, I'm always special. I'm a special guy.
Can I take out my...
I don't know what your hair is going to look like, but yeah, he is real special, yeah. Got that right,
Special, unique, gifted.
What are you doing?
That's not what I call him, but okay.
There's a lot of things she calls me. None of them really flattering. And then once the parade actually starts, I will just plug in. Actually, I should. Yeah, once this parade starts, I'll plug the phone into the gimbal to keep the battery going because I don't even know how much battery I have.
Okay. Wait.
Hopefully the battery will last that long. This is actually the longest I've gone without plugging the battery for the most part. Okay.
We're back to
Let me get back to the chats here.
said, yeah, he is real special.
Hey, hold on. Let me address the in and out situation here. Now, it pained me to not be able to do the in and out thing. I was really thinking about I don't know how long of a walk that would be. Our kids are not, they would not want to tolerate that. I mean, I know they would like the food, but I think next time we might have to invest in some sort of a vehicle. Because well, really what it was, I was taken aback by the fact that In-N-Out doesn't do, like, you can't do one of the food delivery services with In-N-Out, which does make sense though, because In-N-Out is already chaotic enough as it is. Oh, hey guys. Calypso Titan. Make sure nobody touches the bags here. I know. Make sure nobody touches the bags here. I know where you are. I'd like to welcome everybody that's coming into the chat. We are here live from Main Street, USA to catch the 3 o'clock Festival Fantasy Parade. Hopefully it will be happening. Like I said before, and I will say continuously, we did have 2 parades scheduled today, but the 12 o'clock parade was canceled promptly before anything got underway for unknown reasons. I would only imagine it had to be something very big last minute. Could have been a float malfunctioning. Could have been a key character not being available. The only key character I could think of that would have been late to the party that would have canceled the parade would have been Mickey himself. So hopefully we are on point and on par to getting the 3 o'clock parade. And of course the stream will end shortly after the 3 o'clock parade. I will be providing some of the vocals for some of the songs that you will not hear during that parade as well, due to controversies that are still unclear to me. I will say that the good news would be if we do see the Main Street Philharmonic and the Grand Marshals make their way, then there's a good chance that the 3 o'clock parade could still be making its way. I did have a night, yes?
40 days to Disney, that means you're going to be coming or something?
Oh, somebody's probably going to Disney in 40 days. Hold on. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Are you sure? I think Fastpass is trying to get me in trouble.
Why? I don't see anything you said. I'm watching you.
I had no idea. I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up with the chat here. I did not realize that we had royalty into the channel. All hail the Queen as she graces our presence upon our channel. And hopefully she has taken the time to like and subscribe to such nonsense, along with you other peasants, here on this time as we stream live in front of a theme park audience here on Main Street, USA, waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Yes. And do not forget, here, come over here and save these spots, Cliff. And do not forget to like and subscribe to the channel for all the chaos that ensues. The more support that we have, the more likely I'll be confident enough to stream. What's that noise? Oh, okay. Make sure nobody takes your spots, though. Oh, well, shouldn't you save the other one?
Did you hear what Fastpass said?
No, I didn't hear what anybody said.
No, I meant
I didn't.
He said, you said make sure no one touches your bag. No one touches the bag to your kids.
Oh, that was it? I can't. Oh, I need to move. Sorry.
That was me.
What'd you say? Oh, is that what I said? Okay, yeah. Whoa. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on. Try to keep up with the chat. I didn't realize I do that a lot. I put words where they're not supposed to go. So yeah. I'm hoping my bags save these seats for the kids. Again, I'll update everybody on the weather. It is clearly climbing into the higher 70s. I believe the high today was 78 degrees. I would gladly say too, that breeze that we were having, it's gone. I'm feeling the heat on the small of my back. It's not too hot for the device, I don't think, but again, like I said, once the parade actually starts, I will be disconnecting my headphones, so I will be literally blind to the channel. Hopefully my wife will rejoin as we end the live stream after the end of this parade. The parade usually gets to us about 3:30 or so, so after the mass chaos that happens after the parade, everyone is the following of the floats. Hey, Titan, I think you should start getting into your spot because people are going to start trying to squeeze in wherever they can. Hey, Calypso, make sure you save those spots. People are going to just try to squeeze in wherever they can. And make sure nobody sits in front of the trash can because they can't sit there. Seats taken. Can't sit here. Be forewarned too, my kids, at least Calypso, she's actually reading the chat from time to time. So fast, make sure AJ isn't in the chat trying to whisper sweet nothings into my daughter's ear. Once again, we are here waiting for the 3 o'clock parade. As far as we can tell right now, it is still underway. Let me, hey Calypso, what time is it?
Huh?
What time is it? 2:42.
Yeah.
All right, so it's kind of making me nervous. Typically the Grand Marshal would have already kind of made their way down, or at least the Main Street Philharmonic. So we'll soon see if anybody knows anybody else that's streaming in the park, especially here in the Magic Kingdom. If they're somewhere else on the parade route, slide on over there. Let us know if they have the parade. If they're over there in Frontierland, come back in and give us a quick update. I would be very interested as to why they would have canceled both parades if they do. I think it'll be very interesting too because from what it sounds, there's been a nice crowd gathering to prepare for the parade. I could only imagine if that parade does get canceled, the groans that you're going to hear in unison. Even though the marching bands, they did get to step off the marching band earlier today from New Jersey, even though there was no audio for that live stream. We did have the other marching band who escapes me now. I completely forgot where they were from. I believe they're from Buffalo, New York. At least we have that to look forward to here on Main Street USA, along with, of course, the crazy viewpoints that we'll have. That's exactly what I was saying there, Queen. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Queen. I think there was some... The only reason I could think of for them to cancel the entire parade would be for float issues. And, of course, it would have to have been one of the major ones. I mean, we've seen them do the parade without the Maleficent float. And, of course, they do fine without the Merida float. I'm still a little bitter about that. I never got any explanation as to why they did that either. But other than that, the only thing I can think of is, of course, the initial float and, of course, the Rapunzel float. And I think it probably has to do a lot with the musical cues as well, because if you didn't know, the general soundtrack is played in repeat throughout the parade route, and then the different cues are triggered. What was that?
Do you guys still have your drinks?
Then the track is queued up by the floats. Someone told me the technology when I worked here. They told me how the technology works. I believe it has something to do with Bluetooth. But the floats all have triggers to disrupt the the actual music to play what needs to be played. Oh, they had their, okay, I wasn't sure. I always thought the Mickey float was a must. I know the big float before Mickey, they actually did not have for the longest time. And all those characters walked as well. I wasn't sure if they could do it with the Mickey float. I thought that was one of their, how do I say this without showing how much I'm a cast member? Without their special figures. How about if I say that? Like, for instance, I'll give you this little tidbit. When I worked at various attractions at Disney, there are certain scenes in every attraction that has a key figure that needs to be operating in order for that attraction to be kind of open for the day. If those key figures are not operating properly, then the attraction will go down, so that they can adjust those. I think, like, for instance, Pirates has quite a few. So when we do our morning procedures, yes.
99
When we have our when we have our morning ride through.
What was it? Who
Nine-
was that?
Closer.
Oh.
We have our morning ride through. We have to keep an eye on certain figures, and we have to report that those figures are operating. And then they have to have maintenance come in if they are not. Well, fun fact, there was one time that, let's just say this, one of the figures in Pirates wasn't clothed, as someone replaced the clothing but forgot to put the clothing back. So we had a naked animatronic right before the park opened. Fun times. Fun times at Tortuga High. Oh, I've never seen that with the princesses walking. I didn't know they did that either. So they could just do all of them. I guess they can, I guess any of the floats really then could, oh. I guess any of the floats could go down then. I just really wish somebody could tell me what happened to the Merida float. That whole scene was pretty special. Yeah, I'm a bit alarmed that the Grand Marshal has not been down here yet, or the Main Street Philharmonic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are listening, if you can hear me clearly, go ahead and smash that like button. Give us a big thumbs up if you're enjoying the view of Main Street USA as we prepare, hopefully, for that 3 o'clock parade. The chat reset, so I have to go through all the comments. Dang it. It keeps resetting the chat. So.
You don't know why?
No. Oh, yeah, I think I got it. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now.
Were you
Jeez.
doing it accidentally or no?
No, so I guess when a chat comes in, as I'm scrolling through, it'll go back to the top and tell me how long I've been streaming. So then I have to scroll through the chats again. Then I forget. I'm like, there's a lot of chats in there.
Yeah.
All right, so again, I'm not gonna mess with the camera now. I'd like to thank everybody that has been tuning in. So as of right now, I'm waiting on them to make an announcement because typically we would have at least had Main Street Philharmonic come down and the Grand Marshal. So that is a good indication that there could be an issue with the float. Like someone said in the comments, that float could be that float could be somewhere in the way that will not allow for any other floats to happen. I'm actually surprised they don't have a B mode for at least for the parade to continue in this instance. But at the same time, I mean, if this is the issue they had at 12 o'clock, I wonder what's really going on.
Did you read these last chats? Where you said the Disney app is still showing a parade at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Then Vespa said, you never saw it because you're blind, remember?
Yeah.
Reed, is it possible that a float broke down in the queue line and they can't get it out of the way for the other floats?
That's what I was just saying too.
Vespa said, when you come back to visit me, Charles, I'll bring you to In-N-Out. Fantastic.
Oh, say no more. Just make sure you bring the extra big vehicle because me and Calypso, we eat a lot. We'll probably, what's it called? What was it that you ordered? A number one? We'll probably need a lot of number ones. I don't even know what a number one is, but I'll take it anyway. No pickles, no mustard.
We got a 20 donation.
Queen Dorina, oh my gosh, $20.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, yes. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I am. My wife is updating on the chat. I'd like to thank the Queen, who has not only graced us with her presence, but she has generously and we humbly accept her gracious donation to the channel.
She says thanks so much for waiting for us to see the parade. Thank you for being here.
Hey, this is what I do. While my wife's pin trading, I check out the for me it's the sounds. For you guys it's the sights and sounds of what's going around the parks. I don't necessarily have to go around the parks, but if it's a less crowded day, I will definitely do it. This week and probably next week, we'll play it by ear as far as next week goes. But my wife is, I believe that some of the new pins are dropping this past week and possibly next week. So my wife is on a mission from Walt to try to get all these newer pins.
Walt says, go find the pins.
Walt says, to all who can afford this happy place, welcome.
I'm just glad our kids aren't on spring break every day because they cost too much when they come. Because those new wishables,
Oh yeah.
Cars
Well,
wishables came out, so Titan had to have those.
They couldn't have come out when I had my bigger discount.
I know, right?
Or they couldn't have come out like 6 years ago when they weren't $17, when they used to be $9.99. Yeah, there's a Flashback Friday. Who remembers when Disney prices weren't that high? It wasn't even that long ago.
We used to buy the little packs of those figures.
Yes, those little figurines.
Remember they ran them on sale for like $6.99 or something
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so
Bought them all.
years ago, no, we didn't even buy them all. There's still like a whole slew of them that we don't even have. Remember they used to have the display at Once Upon a Toy?
Yeah, because we got into them late.
Yeah, so late, yeah. So we got into, Disney used to have these little tiny figurines. They're about the size of like, man, I wouldn't even know how big you
They're
would
so
call them.
tiny,
Like something you'd play
half the
Monopoly
size of
with.
your pinky.
Yeah, like something you'd play Monopoly with.
Yeah.
It was like a whole slew of them, but of course we got into them super late. But when we did get into them, I mean, we have at least, a couple hundred easily. But yeah, I think they've been discontinued since then. So we were catching them on sale and everything.
Yeah. That was a good time.
And of course the wishables, we got addicted to those wishables. And then when Disney was nice enough to give us 50% off,
Yes.
that's when you should have took out that's when we should have took out a second mortgage. All right, right, so what's the time now? I'm gonna probably say that they're gonna make that announcement probably pretty soon. If they haven't even said that it is delayed, you're gonna hear all the groans.
I want a refund.
Yeah. I will say this though, as of next week, again, pencil us in for a few days next week. I would say it's a safe bet. Tuesday is going to be normal, back to the parade stream. Hopefully, maybe there'll be a 12 o'clock parade for that day too. I'll be here for that. All the other days, just pencil us in. As I've said, hit that bell notification so that you can be updated anytime we do go live. We are usually done because the kids they do get out of school around 3 o'clock. So usually we're done streaming by about 2, which is perfect for everyone else who likes those afternoon streamers. But also for any days, like I said, pencil us in throughout the week. Basically, that just means refresh your recommended anytime after 11 o'clock. You never know when we'll be streaming. Oh, there's the wind. I was wondering where that wind was going to come back in.
Yeah, the wind has a lot of audacity.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Sounds like it's on. All right, so I don't know if you guys can hear that. They'll be making the announcement again as they get closer. Apparently they're skipping the Main Street Philharmonic. Oh, I haven't heard them at all today, so maybe they're not even available. But we are going to get the Grand Marshal. The Grand Marshal is on their way. We'll be hearing the announcement here, and like I said, once that Grand Marshal does kick off, once the parade actually kicks off, I'll be disconnecting the headset. We'll still have the stream going, but I'm going to plug in the phone into the gimbal, so be prepared for any shakiness going on. If you're squeamish, just close your eyes. Once again, if you are new here, if you are tuning in, even if you're ninja watching, go ahead, take a moment, like this video, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, commit yourself to the chaos that is This Time Daily. Hit that bell notification, make sure your notifications are set to all, even though it doesn't work anyway. Just set it. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies. Hopefully they're not all the same people.
Reed said a while ago, he remembers when party nights were, does that say 39?
Huh?
Really? When party nights were $39.
Really? Well, there's a flashback for you.
Wow, that was... Ride Tracks is here. Did you know it?
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh, hey, Ride Tracks.
Welcome, Ride Tracks.
Perfect day to get in trouble. That's what I live for.
Well, we can't get into it, so we have the kids. Maybe next week, because after this week, I need a drink. Actually, after this live stream, I need a drink. Actually, after these messages, I'll need a drink.
Yeah, Queen says the flowers in the baskets above the ice cream are really swaying. They are. It is windy.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. The breeze just kind of started kicking in because it was chill. It was pretty dormant for a while.
Yeah. Queen Dorina says party nights were $39 back in the day. I just cannot believe it. Early 2000s. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I can believe that then because see, like I was never hip to the parties at that time. I mean, pretty much because my dad, like I said, he was sun up to sundown. Oh, okay, I'll shut up.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, Sam and her bachelorette party from Hinton, Michigan.
Uh-oh, from where?
Michigan.
Okay, bachelorette party. Oh, geez, I hope they didn't bring the main event of the bachelorette party on the car. That's a different party altogether. Yeah, can you check the battery?
On what?
The phone.
The phone?
Yeah, if you
Yeah. Okay.
if you can.
Step back though.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Here, I'll get it.
It's in the little bag. I probably just need the cord. All right, hold on there a minute, folks. We're gonna try to get the battery plugged in. We just realized the phone's at 5%. Huh?
What did you say about the long cord?
Yeah, the long cord. It's in the baggie, at the bottom of the book bag. Now, I want to say this first and foremost, too, as the parade is, at this point, I would say it's official. That parade's going to be starting up pretty soon. Go ahead, smash that like button, guys. We're going to be switching out the, you got it? Sorry. Ooh, yeah. All right, we're going to be switching out. Let me turn the voiceover off first. All right, voiceover off. And how do I get this?
You want me to do it?
Yeah, just unplug that.
That was a close call.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my phone doesn't say anything. Oops, sorry.
Calypso, can you put those in the bag for him?
Make sure the cord goes in there too. Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah.
And I'm assuming the gimbal is good then too. So, I mean, it should be. It's supposed to last 10 hours.
Yep.
And I know it's not that hot, so we should be good. All right, guys. So,
Let me catch up with the chat real quick.
yeah, feel free to let my wife catch up with the chat here, huh?
Let's see. Confirmed. Yep, confirmed. We're getting a parade. Yeah. Cece, I didn't even know you were here. Hey, Cece. Awesome. I'm ready.
Like I said, I want to give kudos to those people that stuck with us during the beginning of this stream while we had all the chaos. We did have some connection difficulties due to Disney's Wi-Fi, which had no audio for the first 30 minutes of our live stream. So I apologize to those people that were waiting for that marching band from New Jersey. But the problem solved itself. Someone just walked past us with a chili cheese dog. That's torture a little bit. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs, but can't pass up a chili cheese dog.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading. I went all the way back, fast. It's a sad day when Jenny has to help you turn back around.
Yeah. And of course, since everyone's in the chat right now, I want to ask everybody. I asked this question earlier. With it being Flashback Friday, and we're talking about some of those good old days, like $39 parties. That's crazy. Can someone name me one of their favorite past parades and or nighttime shows? As far as nighttime shows, there's only one right answer. Wishes.
What was that about?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably just unnecessary stuff, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, leave us a comment down below in the chat of some of your favorite flashback pastimes. Now, I will say my favorite flashback pastime.
What in the world? Flashback
pastimes.
You gotta change that to something else.
Was before the partner statue, when that central hub area used to look like a little park. Had trees and benches and everything. Before they got into the fiasco of giving people daily fireworks or nightly fireworks and daily castle shows. As we listen to the instructions of the cast member. Again, that's another job that I could do.
Yeah.
Someone just needs to guide me down Main Street, and I'll boastfully tell people.
I saw that in 1972, Queen Dorina.
Oh, an OG, triple OG.
Yeah, 1972.
That's why she's the queen.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, because that was before my time, but I remember my dad would always tell me, and I've said this before, when the swan boats used to be able to get the swan paddle boats around the moat or around the moat of the castle, and I think those boats left in '76.
Oh.
But then the docks stayed there because remember the docks for the longest time was the one of the what's it called, the treat trails.
Oh yeah.
I think it was also a seating section. The one over there in front of the plaza. I think it used to be a seating section for the overflow.
Paid paradise to put up a parking lot. Let's see.
All right, so shocking. No Main Street Philharmonic. That's kind of a bummer. I do always look forward to the Main Street Philharmonic because they're always on point with what they play. Horn must have been in the shop.
Quinn says Figment's breaking down the ride and you will not see it again until next spring.
Ooh, did they announce that? I wasn't sure. Okay, we'll have to look that up.
I was just reading her comment.
Yeah, I just saw it.
That'll be interesting if they're finally redoing Figment. Even though I'm kind of surprised because Spaceship Earth, I guess that's permanently delayed. When they remember Spaceship Earth was supposed to close for like a year.
Oh.
And then like the pandemic happened and they just kind of threw everything out the window.
Queen says, yeah, I vaguely remember the swan boats. What I really remember were the giant topiaries on the road. Oh, hold on. On the road leading to Magic Kingdom. The giant.
Oh
topiaries.
yeah. I think I remember. I don't know if I've ever witnessed those. God, man, I can't even remember what some of the. Because back in the day, now I'm an 80s kid, so 80s and 90s. So that was like prime Disney time. Well, that was like when it was peaking at its best. And I'm so mad they got rid of the purple signs, the purple and red signage that used to be on the road. No, I'm. Did I say glad? I'm mad.
Oh, I don't know which you said, but I'm also mad.
I'm Ziploc.
Yeah, okay.
Don't be mad. Be glad. Ziploc.
I am also mad.
Especially because like that was like the funnest thing was driving down World Drive and like you'd see the first purple sign, no big deal. Then you see the next purple sign and you would see like his fingers, Mickey's fingers popping up over, and then his ear. And then just when you get to where the Mission Space sign is, or I don't even know, is that sign still there? Did they get rid of the Mission Space sign?
Hold on.
I know they got rid of the Tower of Terror sign.
They did get rid of the Tower.
Bitter.
That's the one I'm bitter about.
Yeah, bitter about that one. If not, they should at least put it in front of Hollywood Studios for people to take pictures of. But the Mission Space sign was just past that on the right-hand side as you're going towards Magic Kingdom, which was horrible placement because at that point you're already past Epcot. And it would be like it would move at night, so there would be like the Mission Space backdrop, and then the moving piece would be 4 people in the spaceship with like a surprised look on their face, and it would move from side to side. Yeah, that was back in the good old days where all the billboards moved, and then back when they were fancy when they switched. Man, that's a Flashback Friday that I like to hear right there. Delta's Dream Flight over there in Tomorrowland. That is now home to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin.
Yeah, the Tower of Terror sign. Yes, that was. How do you get rid of that? I'm bitter.
I mean, the thing is, even the thing didn't even work for 5 years. Nobody cared.
I don't care.
I mean, it lit up.
Neither does the Yeti.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Yeti hasn't worked in that ride opened up in 2000. Yeah, that ride opened up in 2006. The Yeti hasn't worked since 2006.
Fine, no one cares.
Yes, Disco Yeti.
Just take it away.
Even though you would think they would have planned that out better. Let's put it in a mountain and have no access to it when we have to fix it. Well, it's no different with Pirates. Remember I told you in the big pirate ship scene, they had no way of taking the pirate ship out. So when they closed this down for like that whole summer, they had to cut a hole in the wall and put in a bay doors for that. All right.
Disco Yeti, yeah.
Disco Yeti. All right, if you can hear in the distance, it's official, like a referee with a whistle. Parade is on its way. We have the first musical cue just down the road. Who was that? Not one of ours, right?
No.
Okay.
People being dumb.
It happens. You know, people spend a lot of money to come on vacation. Unfortunately, they left their brains on their doorstep.
Some of them did with their luggage.
Yeah, they probably have their luggage tag on it.
Here it comes.
Or their brains are probably in their trunk with their wallets when they pay for parking.
Yep. Oh, I had to pay for parking?
Oh. Do you have complimentary parking? We're staying at a SeaWorld resort. Technically, a SeaWorld resort doesn't even exist right now. And then once again, once it gets to the end of the parade, I'll be filling in the silent blanks from the apparently the offensive song, so they don't want people to sing anymore.
Yeah.
But I'll sing it because apparently it's supposed to offend me. I'll show them.
Oh, yeah.
I'll start to sing some offensive stuff.
Okay.
We'll get some.
It's getting edgy in here, folks.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, here's an interesting part. As the floats go by, name us the princesses that you'll see in the floats. Wrong answers only.
Wrong answer. Oh, no.
Well, I'll be interested to see what wrong answers people try to put into the comments.
Oh, Ride Tracks. Got to get back to work. Enjoy your day.
All right, Ride Tracks, thank you for stopping by.
Thank you.
And of course, remember that name, guys, Ride Tracks. Check out his videos. He does a lot of flashbacks on some stuff that everyone should remember. The good old days of Universal Studios as well. So go check out his channel. And also, let's give a nod to one of the OG moderators. On top of Ride Tracks, we also have FastPass. Check out FastPassRadio.com. Check out his Patreon. FastPass, go ahead and leave that link down below in the chat. You know you want to. And for everyone else, smash that like button. Give us a big thumbs up and subscribe if you have not. It is the least you could do for today, as we are here live on Main Street, USA, waiting for the 3 o'clock parade as promised, but not guaranteed.
We're hopeful at this point, though.
I mean, it better. Somebody better show up. I don't care if they got to start driving Honda Civics down the road.
Oh, that's a whole different parade.
I don't know why I was so specific with a Honda Civic, but okay.
Will Don be here? Dominic Toretto?
Oh, he drove a Civic?
I have no idea.
No, no. Well, remember, his car was the my favorite, the Dodge Charger.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And what's the other guy's name? Brian. Brian drove a Skyline, Nissan
Brian
Skyline.
Spillner.
Excuse me?
Spillner?
What?
Right, guys?
Brian O'Connor.
Oh, O'Connor.
What are you?
Spillner.
I don't have no idea.
Brian Spillner.
Spillner.
I hope I don't know him in real life.
I mean, you probably do, so I have no idea. Coming? Oh, okay, good, cool, thank you. Brian Spillner.
I gotta.
You're gonna have to look that up, because I'm like, who is that? Is that our insurance guy?
I don't know.
Hello, this is Brian Spillner.
Shut up.
Sounds like I just almost sound like the guy from The Simpsons. Blah. Blah. Hello, this is Brian Spillner. That really changes the dynamic of the entire movie now. At first I thought you were saying Pilsner, and then I'm like, I'm down for that.
Brian's... It is his name. I think it was his real name.
Oh, it was his real name?
Yeah.
Oh, because O'Connor was his...
Yeah.
Okay, so his real name...
Okay.
Okay, see now you'd have to be a dedicated Fast and Furious fan to even remember that.
Okay, yeah.
That was what, that one scene where they showed his actual license?
Yeah. Oh, my brothers are going to be in this parade's marching band. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Which one? Wait, are we talking about the? Because there were two marching bands. The first one was earlier's live stream, which we got no audio of. They were from, I forgot, New Jersey. The second one was
Michigan.
no, that was
right?
that was the bridesmaid. That was the
Oh, yeah.
Grand Marshal. I think the second band was from Buffalo, New York.
Oh yeah, I see it right there.
That's fun.
Oh, I see it.
It's probably one of the best spots to catch the parade at any time. And of course, if you can tell, I've been here for what's it been, 3 hours now?
Oh, the second one was Illinois.
Illinois. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I can't.
So it was so was it the one this morning, or was there another one this afternoon? or
This
what
there
was
was
it?
two.
I mean, two
This
this
morning was the
yeah.
one that we were here for, but I had no audio.
Okay.
That was the one
Yeah.
from New Jersey. I
Yeah,
think it was
and then-
Thomas something, New Jersey. The
Yeah.
second one that just went not that long ago. That's the one, Illinois. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so maybe that's the one he was
Yeah.
talking about?
Maybe. Hopefully. They were playing Fantasmic. There was actually a really good,
Oh,
really
that's
good
cool.
Fantasmic too. Yeah.
I must have been in the Emporium.
I think so. Yeah, because the first band they played the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song.
Okay.
But yeah, the second band, I mean, not that many, you don't hear many people playing Fantasmic, and they did pretty good.
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, you will hear my sultry sound as I bring in the unedited music later on. But enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not. Chat down below. Remember, wrong princesses only that you see on the floats. Hell, just name everybody that you see. Just name all the wrong characters that you don't see.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
da, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine headed our way. Zippity-doo-da, zippity-yay. Zippity-yay. What a wonderful day. Oh, I done seen about everything when I see an elephant fly. Where would you even do that?
I don't know.
There's 172 people watching, and there's 61 likes.
Good.
Get out of the way.
Do we? I mean, we can if you want. Okay. Let's let the crowd disperse a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Festival Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. To make up for the canceled 12 o'clock parade, we're going to let the crowd disperse a little bit as we're not quite done yet. I think we have one more trick up our sleeve. We're just going to we're going to wait for the crowd to kind of go away a little bit. However, I would like to thank everyone that has tuned in so far, especially for people that were here for the beginning of this fiasco of a live stream. We're not done yet. We've still got a little bit of time left in today's live stream. Just go ahead and like this video though. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Give us a big thumbs up. It is the least you could do to support the channel. Hopefully we will continue our success next week as we do, like I said, pencil us in for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Definitely maybe Tuesday for the 3 o'clock parade at that time. Maybe even both showing. Also, shout out to myself for standing in one spot for the better part of 4 hours.
Queen, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Thank you to everyone inside the chat. Like I said, stay tuned. We still have a little bit more to go before we actually end the stream.
Monique wants to see Laugh Floor. Does anybody want to see Laugh Floor?
As a special request, we're going to be seeing the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor one more time. Just waiting for the crowd, like I said, to disperse. We actually had a pretty good time watching the Laugh Floor, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Or a week and a half ago? So we'll be doing that again. And then from there, the stream will be over. But like I said, stay tuned. What is it? Your bag. Oh, someone has a book bag, right?
It's right by you.
This could be like a little
It is?
keychain.
Yeah, it's there. To your right.
You got the Disney bag though?
We have all the Disney bags.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
It's okay to have it. But if you have to watch the
I know.
I think we got 100.
Drink it. It's milk. Are both iPads in here?
Where are your iPads? In the
I put them in the bag. We put them in
both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're both in there.
I got it.
All right, let's head to Tomorrowland.
Yeah, you got the
Yep.
you got the gimbal.
All right, guys, let's do it. Yep.
We haven't been on this. We haven't watched this in so long.
I know. The Monsters Inc. Laugh Show. The Laugh Floor?
I never watched it.
The laugh flow?
laugh-
Hi, I'm Flo.
I never watched it. I don't remember. You'll know when we get there.
Flo from Progressive?
I don't remember. It's been a long time, so. Man, I would put that in the bag. So are we getting streaming?
That's what Casper and Monique wants to see.
I saw it. I know she said that if you guys had time to do the rest of the day. Wait, if they make a Meg ride, what if they make a Meg store? And they make Meg toys where it's swimming, like it swims, like a helicopter. But it's not a helicopter, it's a shark that can go in water,
Yep.
in the air, and on ground.
Oh my.
Well, not ground, but
Hey, Ty, come over here real quick.
what? No.
He's obsessed with the Meg. So all morning it's been talking about the Meg.
Oh, sorry.
The Meg too. Yeah, his unsafe
I
attraction.
meant to do a back.
He wants everybody to get aboard this attraction, but as a safety precaution, they're gonna have like a scuba tank,
It did
just in
this.
case the
I meant to do this.
submarine capsizes.
I know, I saw.
And then I'm like this.
Yeah.
Hey, can I see something really quick? Dad, can you hold this bag for a second?
What are you doing?
I gotta go see something.
Oh, you did?
What'd you touch?
Oh, Stitch.
Oh,
I got it! I got it twice.
Nice.
Vader hit it. Next time, when I throw, I'm not gonna throw this up there because it could get stuck on his neck because of its ear. He did a bit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I remember it now. I almost wanted to go on this again.
both of you? Cool beans.
Thank you.
This is so cool.
Not only they would give us the attraction. straight on it.
Yeah.
Change has come, and the Jordan Detachment Agency is now a friendly detachment agency. Not sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there to help. Comedy is fun, so now the CDA here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and develop the world.
10.3 gigawatts.
Agents are available day and night. The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help. The CDA. We take comedy seriously.
Attention employees, Ross would like me to remind you that the coffee machine is not destroyed. Please don't copy your table.
They didn't get to see the parade. That is false.
But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters come into this. Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier factory in the monster world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screens, and we at Monsters Incorporated were door-to-door and collect those screens from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screens from you, the more power for us. But then, I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream. Whoa! So, we got out of the scare business, and now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters in, I came up with the brilliant idea of the laugh world. Where we invite you into our world. Not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure. Don't worry. So there you have it. The Lady Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. What else? Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that? It's a hobby. Now what were you blabbering about, Wazowski? I was just telling the humans that we're after the laughter these days, not this scream. Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming. We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a piece of the sophisticated high-power cooler that makes you still. Oh, that take, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work. Really? Wait, Ross?
That's why
That wasn't my best work. I was just making mistakes. Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Here, watch him get it. We'll do it. Oh, that one hurt. Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard and somewhat difficult. And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new in this whole comedy thing. That's right. Yeah. That's why we have
Maybe Daddy, we're gonna go in a second, okay?
Monsters University is saying top lab makers for tomorrow today. Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe, nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in rock comedy, physical comedy. Some indie students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others, they're just getting started. Who's there? It's your future! It's your future right here at Monsters University! All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring out the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody.
Go inside, Apple.
Hello, humans. In a few short moments, these four doors are going to open. The door closest to me is going to open first. Once the part is on the right side, follow me. The rest of you are going to wait until all four doors have fully opened before coming inside. Not halfway, but fully open. Once again, we're going to wait until all four doors have fully opened.
Max, get your hands off the floor.
Max, you don't want to have someone step on you. We're going to move in a minute, and I don't want someone to step on you, sweetie. Little. I know it's hot, and it's. I know. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so please stop hanging on me for a second, okay? Alright, well, we'll stand still for the movie minutes. Okay, we're getting ready. Great, we're moving. You gotta get up.
Looks like it's gonna be a full show.
Yeah.
Okay, move it.
Come on, Lucas. Here we go. Guys, you two hold hands, please. So we don't lose each other. Hold hands. Max and Lucas. Oh, fine. Hi, Max.
Let's not touch everything and get your
What? Yeah. Go this way.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Good.
Yep.
Let's just sit down now.
Oh.
Just standing.
that is so generous. The human would
My phone fell.
as fine as all
My phone fell.
Wow, I can't wait to get those in my belly. Hey, hi everybody. My name is Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the jokesters here at the laugh floor. Of course, I'm not your MC or monster of ceremonies. No, that's the little green guy with one big eye. If you know his name, shout it out. Yeah, I heard about you say it, Mike Wazowski. You know what? Raise your hand if you also have the first name Mike. Interesting. And that concludes our mic check. Oh, look at that. We just got our first gift watch. And we're going to fill that. Wait a minute. Somebody named Mike. Won't you get in there?
Right here. Just watch this stuff.
Now, with awesome, give it up for the dancing. And you know, we have a little tradition here at the laugh floor. Anytime a monster comes out and says, "Hello, humans!" the proper human response is to throw your hands in the air and scream. So try it with me. Hello, humans! That was great. Do it like that every time. But to start the show, shout, "Hey, Roz, let's get this going!"
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans! Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in the monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
You! Are you ready for our first act? Mac and cheese! Hello, humans! Doing everybody up Mac, do some big bro cheese. Yes, together with mac and cheese. Yes. And today we're going to tell you a very famous story that happened right here in Monsters Incorporated, featuring all of you as the monsters. Yeah, well, everyone except for that guy. He's already a star. He's that guy. I love that guy. This, in fact, is a tale of two monsters. The first was a big hairy scarer named Sunny. Let's see. He's pretty hairy. Yes, that'll work. It also taught his best friend, Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Oh, wait. That's Wazowski with one eye. Can you give us one eye? Look at that. And now these two lived in the city of Monstropolis, which was under the grip of a power crisis. Yeah, everybody go, Not to worry, it was Sunny's job to collect scream for power by making scary faces. This is scary. Oh, terrifying. It was so scary, in fact, it made everybody scream. That's generating power for Monstropolis. It sure did. Everyone said, yay! Then one day, a little human girl wandered into the monster world through an open door. Her name was... Yeah.
Why are they booing me?
Bro, they ain't booing you. Her name was Boo. Check it out. Cutie Boo right there. She liked to play peekaboo. Hi, can you play peekaboo with us? Cover your eyes with your hands and go peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Yeah, she's so cute. Good job, Boo.
Well, you know who wasn't cute? An evil scarab named Randall.
Freaked himself out there. Oh, I like it. Getting into character. That's good. Oh, but you're also invisible. Can you turn invisible and just disappear? Okay, he is really good.
Well, good at being evil. He captured Boo and he dropped Michael Sully in the human world and sent Sully into a tizzy.
Okay, Sully, it's your big moment. Throw a tizzy. Freak out. Go cray-cray. I'm not sure if that's a tizzy or him going, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to be.
You're boring me. Wrap it up.
Bro, you gotta hurry. Go.
Sully went to an my bells full flustered on and back into the monster world to try and get Boo back home. Randall chased them through a roller coaster ride. Boo took care, Randall like this most water news, and they all discovered laughter was 10 times more powerful than screams. Yay!
Great job, bro. As far as the show, you got invisible man.
Let's see how they did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Hello, humans! Wow, that was great. You all remembered even that guy. Good job. Oh, and I forgot to tell you last time, I have a mind-reading act. I am what they call telepathetic. So, I'm gonna read a mind. First, I must find a mind to read. Raise your hand if you believe you have a mind. Should be more to than that. But these psychic vibrations are telling me to choose you. Yeah, it's you. And my first prediction is someone's gonna stick a microphone right in front of your face. Hi, my name's Buddy. What's yours?
Nicole.
Correct. Nicole, you're gonna help me with my act. I need you to think of a number between 1 and 50. Don't shout it out, just nod your head when you have yours. Okay, prepare to be amazed, Nicole. I'm about to extract that number from your mind. But before I do, I need you to share your number with the audience, so they all know I got it right, and they can applaud and cheer. And do not worry, Nicole, so that I cannot hear you, I will close my eyes. Go ahead, Nicole, share your number now.
13.
Did you do it?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, what? Did Nicole leave in the middle of the show? Oh, wait, I forgot I had my eyes closed. Nicole, let's concentrate on that number. Show me your concentration face. That's like your husband did something wrong face. Okay, Nicole. Put your hands up and make little antennas with your fingers. You're going to beam me your number with your little antennas. There you go. You're not under arrest, Nicole. They go on the head. There you go. Okay. Nicole, you're now going to send me your number using only your mind and your best personal secret psychic sound. Ooh, would you step in something? No, that was your sound. Okay, yeah, and the word. Your number was 49. No. Uh-oh, higher or lower?
Lower.
49. But this is hard to call. Hey, a number just hit me, baby. What's yours? What's your number, 13?
Yes.
Ross, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah!
But remember, I'm watching, always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mold on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Jokester, like my Uncle Mikey. And I figured a good start to me to tell the jokes of human substance. You guys want to hear them? Let me hear the scream! Hey, you know what? With Uncle Mikey with the MU, he learned if you have the right partner, you can do anything. I need a comedy partner. Oh, you know what? Actually, 2 comedy partners over on this side. There's a couple kids I want to talk to. 2 girls for the friend. Yeah, right over there. Yeah. Oh, one of the kids already in stitches. Yeah. You'd be a great comedy partner. Hi, I'm Marty. What are your names? Charlotte. Nice to meet you, Iris and Charlotte. Hey, Iris, Charlotte, help me out with some jokes. I got one sent in from Marissa and Hannah. They're from New York. They want to know why did the chicken cross the playground. You know why?
It's 6-7.
Works for me. Well, Marissa and Hannah says it was get to the other slide. Yeah. But I got another one for you. This one is sent in from Emily in Virginia. Emily wants to know, why is Gaston considered the smartest man in town? You know why? It's because he won the Nobel Prize. Hey, Iris, Charlotte, I got another one for you. This one is from Monique in Florida. Monique wants to know, what do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? You know what you call that?
Rotten cheese.
Yeah, also nacho cheese. Everybody give it up for Iris and Charlotte! Hey, I got one more joke for everybody. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange. Aren't you wondering what happened to that guy? Where did he go? Thanks for all the great jokes, everybody. Bye!
Okay, let's give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great? Oh, look at that. We did it! We killed the cat! What do you think of that, Ross?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh, yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That's our show! Thanks for your laughter! And goodbye, humans!
Yay! Monique, was that your joke? I know that was yours. It had to be. Oh, they're waiting on us. The bag. Can you grab that bag?
Yep.
Nice to see you. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. Back this way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Is that everything, guys? I got the bag.
Yeah. Your comedian queen is back. Nice.
Got your notebooks?
Huh?
I'm gonna be up there.
Not right now.
You can't put my popcorn. Okay, right now. Mom, can we do the last one again, please?
We gotta start getting back because we gotta make that dinner.
Can we do that?
We can check the wait time for the people mover. You want to check the wait time for the people mover?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
What did you ask, Kate?
Yeah, we are still on. It's shocking. What? No, it's not. It's great.
But you get to relax. That is relax. It's too long. I don't want to ride it.
You don't want to ride it?
No, the entrance is right there.
Well, it moves fast. No? Okay, well, come this way. All right, well, he changed his mind.
No.
Okay, well, they don't want to ride it now. All right, we're probably going to start heading back towards the front.
Can we ride up there?
No, that line takes forever.
Yeah, but how long is it?
Yes, it's doing good too. 155 watching. I know. Yay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're going to start heading out in a little bit.
What?
Yeah, we got
That line moves too long. Remember, you have to take the elevator up.
What else would I do? Ride?
Okay, well, you're gonna have to just chill out. Head over to Epcot. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind with these two crazies?
What are we gonna ride? Mom, what's the bag?
Dad has it.
Did we already open as Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
Was it open or?
Oh, you know what? I didn't look. I think it's still in cast preview, is it not?
I just wasn't sure, like, if people were going in or if they were done for the day.
I did not look.
What are we gonna ride?
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Take the crazies with you, like Reed said Charles owes us. Uh-oh, what does Charles owe you? What do you owe Fast Pass and Reed? I don't know. They say Fast Pass says you owe them. Uh-oh, I don't know. I must have missed that conversation.
Since I've been in the chat. Refresh my memory.
I don't know.
You know, my culture, we owe a lot of people and we don't pay our bills.
I will be keeping a spreadsheet of Beverly. Oh, of Beverly's shots accumulated. Uh-oh. Yes.
I don't think they were
Beverly.
here.
Yeah, over here. You can use the restroom. Just a minute.
I don't think they were here for the Beverly I made up for that last episode when the kids tried.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the kids tried the Beverly. Did you know that? They took the tiniest little sip.
Another marching band.
Yep, there it goes. He knew what he was talking about all along.
I just learned to walk right before we come here.
Okay. Here, let me have yours. Okay.
Give me the back.
I'm gonna set the phone down on this trash can and get situated. Oops. Wrong way.
What did you do, Ray?
What did you do? If we don't see it, it don't count. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess next time we go to Epcot, then, which will
be next week.
Will elephants fly?
Oh. They're keeping a spreadsheet now. You're in trouble.
Wow, they're getting official. Well,
They're getting fancy.
I should say Tiki Man fan doesn't want me to do Beverly though. He made that request.
That is true. That's true.
So I think I should honor.
We have to make everyone happy.
Tiki Man fans request.
You see the little button? Can I put this?
Next time we go live, we'll see what the Queen has to say.
What'd you say?
Oops.
This one?
Did you see it? Yeah.
I don't know if it flies.
Like a real bug?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a spider.
It's not.
I think it's a little bug. All right, do you want to wrap up the stream so we can head out?
We're just waiting on little man to do his thing, and then we're gonna wrap up the live stream right here from this wonderful side view. Flashback Friday. Remember when the Tomorrowland Terrace used to be open every day?
I do remember when it was open.
Then it was open for super busy days. Now it's like a figment of our imagination. Like it's only open for the dessert.
Yeah.
But with that, time is up.
Sorry.
We'd like to thank everyone that came through to today's fiasco and chaos.
Yes, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We
Was my
appreciate
head
it. No, but you were hitting the phone with your head.
Longest live streams, and then really, I mean, I stood still. I held our spot for about 3.5 hours for the Festival of Fantasy break. If you haven't already, go ahead and like this video, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you have not, hit that bell notification. Keep an eye out for us on next week. As I said, just refresh your recommended. Anytime after 11 o'clock, you never know when we'll go live and where it will be when we go live.
Jenny is always awesome.
What?
Yes. Hold on a second.
And also, hey, check out some of our other videos too. Got some, we're trying to do some nice little ambiance videos. My wife did a nice little video of a, what was it, a luxury office?
Just a little office
Cinderella's
thing.
castle in the window.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to do other things.
Fun fact, I believe from what I was told, the Vice President's office of the Magic Kingdom is actually on this side of Main Street, USA, facing the castle.
Yeah.
So subsequently, she made a video based off the Vice President's office.
Under the trash can.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Oh yeah, with that one.
Yeah.
What did you say? Jenny
But
is
we
always
are,
awesome.
sorry, I'm reading these forever.
It's probably saying Debbie is always awesome because Debbie is probably always awesome.
It says, what? Who's Debbie?
I don't know, that's it.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
But yes, we will be back Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah, pencil us in for that.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from who knows where.
I was so hungry.
Okay, I know.
Is there any place?
So,
Can
okay.
we eat out for
Okay,
dinner?
well, okay. I'll be with you momentarily.
So, as you can hear, we got a feed old wino here. So we're gonna wrap up this live stream. Once again, thanks everybody for coming in and staying for, like I said, the first 30-35 minutes was hellacious, to say the least. But we got it all figured out. Be sure to tune in to your next favorite live streamer as they're anywhere inside these parks. Special shout out to all of our moderators who did tune in, and of course for everyone who did tune in and stayed around for even after the parade as we checked out Monsters Inc. Fly Floor. And I think that about sums it up. So we will see you next time on...
This time.